How you doing, Eli? A whole lot of melt heads and one meth head. Yo, Fred, how you doing? How you doing, Joachim? How you doing, Fally? Great to see you back in the house, people.
Hey. Doing well, man. How are you doing,
Yeah,
Spartan?
Just make sure you can hear me. I'm hearing that there's issues with my sound levels.
Well, when I clicked in, the scenic no sound.
Yeah, I mean, there was music supposed to be going along with that, so Holistic Media. How you doing, mate? Big James. How you doing, James? Oh, I ain't even put him in the house yet. Let me get him in the house. Here he is. How you doing, James?
Yo, how's everyone doing?
All right, brother.
All right.
Oh, we're all good. We're all good, mate.
Good.
All good nice for seeing you.
Everyone. Likewise.
It is. Jody Fields. How you doing, sweetie? I know you are, darling. Don't worry. I'll just see you come in the chat. Nice one. Quantum Bear Trap. How you doing? How you doing, my man? I might have forgot some people. Eli, how you doing? Big James. Yo. Guess who's in the house? Big James here. I'm bringing love and blessings with me. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. Likewise, my friend. Likewise. We spread that love around. That's what we need. Chief, how you doing? Nice to see you back in the house. Free of your leaf raking duties, I hope, today. Paying kids to sweep up the it's great. I love that. I love it. Super cunty afternoon from Nicole. Exactly. Who else? Odin, how you doing? Sound's gone invisible, he said.
Odin.
I don't know what happened with it.
Hey, Chief. Frederick.
Yeah, mate.
Chief. Fred. Eagle Eye Crew.
Anthony says, straight off the bat, is on me. Look, Red Brick. Thank the man upstairs for Spartan each and every time. He never lets us down. Can't wait for the show to start. My girl thinks I've lost the plot, but what do they know? They're asleep. Listen, some of the girls, they're hot, mate. I'll tell you, they're hot on the Red Bricks, mate.
Oh yeah,
very, very hot. She's got to go to the store for honey. Bloody hell, mate. You just sat your backside down in the chill zone. And you're off. Anyway, guys, how you been? How's your day been? First off, before I forget, please watch the When the Buildings Cry documentary. Likewise, try and watch Joachim's documentary.
Yeah.
The Tartarian members and sub main man there, Mark, boots on the ground, Melted Reality. Links are in the description box. Likewise, if you want to get on the show, email me. The email address is in there, and my donation button is there as well if you want to donate to the channel. Keeps going. Also, big shout out to all the guys over at Melted Red Brick University. Love you guys. As you saw, if you're in the group, I put out a big header the other day for all the new members, welcoming them, giving them the welcome to the group. I felt that was a bit lacking of late. No one's really welcoming people in, so I thought I'd do that. So if any of you are watching, welcome to the group. Welcome to the live stream. This is dedicated live stream for Melted Red Brick University. It's, we're the governors, and we run a tight ship. And a big shout out to Stefan again.
Hey, Stefan.
Working hard and diligently. And a real boost to the crew, I tell you. It comes on. Watch and see. So a big shout out to Stefan and a big shout out to Sheepu. And like us, a Eagle Eye Crew. You should be here in the house. Should be here in
Stefan, Sheepu. Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah. Tara as well, and Deborah as well.
Yeah.
Dervo C. There's loads of you. I can't keep up. Can't keep up. And we've got little Bambino Eagle in the house today again. Nice.
She is.
Nice. His dad's got to do his duties. You see, I love that. Don't matter what he's doing, he's still got to look after the Bambino. It's great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes. So getting back to my original point, now I've done. I just want to. Yeah, fuckologist is about right. Yes, Nico. Yeah. So getting back to the point I was going to make. A big shout out to Mr. Dean. I was on the chat yesterday over at Jen's, and wow, he just lit the place up. He lit the place up, Dean.
Wow, yeah. It was interesting. You know, I started out real rough. I was hanging out with her backstage.
It was nice.
Yeah. And I got bumped off, of course.
And then you had your technical issue.
Well, you know, I was hanging out backstage. Yeah. And it's like, oh, man, not on Jen's channel, not now. And I was livid, man. I was so fucking mad. But Platinum Nova got me through it. You know, it was something on our end.
It's all a learning experience, Dino.
Yeah.
It's all a learning experience. You know, you're going to have these problems. You just get past them and just carry on delivering your dissertation, showing your evidence, mate. You did brilliant, I thought. It was really good. And,
well,
you know, that attention to detail and, you know, fantastic. Did a great job. Eagle Eye Crew's well proud of you, mate.
Right on. Much love, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hear an echo.
You know. Not for. Is it from me? It might be from me because I'm on my new laptop. No, so I haven't got any sparkles tonight.
It's gone now. Nope, it's there. Huh.
Is it me?
I got mine on mute, so it's not me.
Yeah.
I got mine all the way down here.
Might be me.
It's not that bad, really.
Anyway, don't worry about it. We'll sort it out. It will go. Echo times 3, says Odin. Let me just try something. Just to turn down my volume slightly. Come here. Right. I've just turned my volume down a little bit. It might help.
Okay.
Anyway, as I always say, no memes were injured or harmed in the making of this production. And as always, if you are, it really is tough shit. But you know, it's and the other thing is, I'm weaning you off of me. You're all addicts. You're all addicts. So you ain't getting as many tonight. I'm going to take you down slowly, make you go cold turkey a little bit.
Right.
Cold turkey.
You're glitchy on my end, Spartan.
Listen. They can't.
Mine too.
You can't be the. See, it's this laptop. I think.
Yeah. Hey, did you get those pics I sent you, James?
I did. I sure did. I appreciate that.
Hey, man, I stumbled upon that today, and I was like, oh, my God, I got to shoot you some of this. That was right over your area, too.
Is that right?
This laptop.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to do that is I'm going to do the memes, and then I'm going to shoot over onto the other computer.
Okay.
Did you get that, lads?
Yeah, but you keep freezing up, so hopefully the memes come through.
Right, I'll do the memes, and I'm going to shoot over onto the other laptop.
Okay.
All right.
We'll let you know if they're coming through.
Right. Give me a holler if you can see me. If not, I'll keep the stream going, but I'll jump on the other laptop. Right, come here. Share me the screen. Thank you. I had a problem with this laptop all day, and now look, I'm having a problem with it.
It's always like that.
It's trying to come up.
Yeah, it's all going bitty here, mate. No. And my picture is way off center, so I know something's wrong. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're up.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Meet me up, Scotty. This planet's gay. Just too gay. Too gay. Come on, where's my little arrow?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, wow. This is just jumping about like mad. Here we go. Let me go back. Ready?
Yes.
The angle of the dangle is directionally proportional to the heat of the meat, divided by the mass of the ass. Captain. Just a sort of work in the morning.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
You got that work face, man. You just come off straight 5-hour stream and then you got to go work. Oh my!
I know, man.
Oh, Michael Jackson touched me. He's been 10 years and he's still got another case. It's incredible. Does your family pray before dinner? Nope. My mum knows how to cook. She does. Once upon a time, Daddy didn't pull out fast enough. The brutal truth, eh? Give him the brutal truth. So I asked her, does this napkin smell like chloroform? Bad Bill.
Yes, he
Bad
is.
Bill. Who did this? Netflix and a bill.
Yeah.
He's the last person in the world that you'd have thought been a sex case, but there you go.
Right.
Good morning, sleepyhead. He's a sick man, sick individual. I don't condone it, but I can laugh at him. Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God, that wasn't a fart.
Need to change that one.
The little ones make the best faces, I think. Wrecked in 40 minutes. Challenge accepted.
Right.
Yes, please. I'll do it in 25. The 4 stages of a day off. Number 1, I will do so much stuff. Number 2, later I'll do lots of stuff. Number 3, eventually I'll do some stuff. Number 4, oh no.
Yeah.
Moving. This is the last time I'll tell my son to use whatever he finds around the house with school projects. I don't know who's made them teeth in there, but it's funny as fuck.
Oh shit.
When your Muslim girlfriend invites you out for lunch. Oh, don't. I really shouldn't have put it out because I'll probably get jihaded now for that.
No.
But let's hope not. The bottom of your feet. What should you buy more facial skincare? Your feet like stone, look.
Yeah. Rock hard.
Poor old Ben.
Yeah.
Never hope for it more than you work for it.
Yeah.
If you got a front to walk in a shop with a pair of these in this condition, They should be beating you with a stick. Come to Canada, they said. Winter is fun, they said. That's me, mate. I can't take no cold, man. I definitely couldn't go there. I'll be the summer guy, coming in the summer and out in the autumn. Co-worker, here comes that guy from accounting you have a crush on. Act natural. Me. What are you going to do, love? You're trying to get in the drawers. Act natural. Cyclist in Australia. Looks like Davros, doesn't it?
A little bit.
When a shy girl turned out to be a freak. Sorry. I said I'm starving you lot. You're not getting so many. Something doesn't seem right. Oh, where do you get this costume? Where do you get this fucking costume? Did you have to look? Did you have to look, Dean?
Oh yeah, I saw. It's like, oh shit, yeah.
Spotting. Yeah, you know it. Spotting how not to do it. That guy's never been in the gym before. To be sticking his posterior right over the guy's head. You're mad. When you find out, you have no money.
You're broke as fuck.
Yeah.
This is the face when you got. This is my face when I got money.
Can you donate?
Oh, please don't. Uh-oh. She got too excited. Oh, she'll never live this down. That's just. She'll never live that one down. Do not kick balls against fence. Too mad. Empty pool. 3, 2. How could you throw yourself in there like this? I just don't know. It's not going to be a good result. See?
Guarantee he's coming off a high dive.
You see, this is what happens. You disturb the hippos and they come out and get you.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe.
I was watching that Jackass movie the other day. It was sick. Fail.
Oh shit.
You're supposed to jump over it, darling, not under. Oh yeah, fail. The sad moment when you realise that your childhood is over. You're stuck in the swing.
Yeah.
Silly boy, man. Boy, and he's a boy. His childhood's over. Too big.
Oh,
Should have seen that coming. Legendary foul for when an epic foul wasn't enough.
Oh man.
This is all Paul.
Oh man.
And he's got a rag top. He's going to hit this bridge. The shit is going to fly backward.
That's not good.
Good. They shit it in the van. They said shit it in the fucking convertible. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Have you got a B?
Oh, man. He got smacked.
Normally, they got a catch fence behind him, haven't they?
Yeah.
He's ended up with the back breaking his jaw.
Oh, shit.
Right there. Also, I hope he sued him.
Oh, man. That lady in the back is like, oh, shit.
Russia. Yeah. In Soviet Russia, bikes ride you. Oh, man. Don't. Oh, skateboards. Oh. You're doing it wrong. Oh, my days.
Oh.
There's a broken neck there. That's your paraplegic there in the making.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my days. Photoshop fail Fail. You'll figure it out later. There's not one cotton bud left in the house. It was at this point Gary knew he fucked up.
Yeah. Oh shit,
oh, Gary. I mean, come on, you've got to be knowing that this is coming in when it's
right.
Not even 100 feet away from you. You know you got to be getting out of there.
Yeah.
He can't work for me. When you have to write your own sick note because mum's English ain't no good. She speaks Spanish. What woman want in a man? The strong and silent type. Remembers your birthday, knows how to please you, the family man. The man of your dreams. That's old Freddie, look. Keeps food on the table. Look, loves his mum. Romantic home-cooked meals. That's what they want in men, isn't it? There you have it. I'm loving it.
That's a good one.
Look at the size of these. Look, this is what the food does to them. Because it's poison, it's not really food. It's just additives with food-like substance to it. That's why they're just a beast. Kids are now like, 8 and 9 year olds are like 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
Size of them. Get this? You think negative all prices are funny? I do, and I'm tired of pretending they're not. So fuck you. When you're masturbating and hear that damn poltergeist messing around in your room, get out of here, you nosy little pervert. I'm going to slap you silly. Motherfucker. Subscribes to People magazine, thinks it's a recipe book. I thought that was very funny. When it's April 2nd and she's still pregnant. When you refuse to go anywhere until your makeup is perfect. Oh, Pennywise.
Pennywise.
More powder on my forehead, please. When you look nothing like your profile picture.
Oh, shit.
Fucked. I prefer the real Pennywise. I said the real Pennywise. Holy shit. I can have the first one, please. Change your mind. Scrambled eggs aren't perfect. Fucking cunt. Oh, I love the way he curses. It makes me laugh.
Oh, yeah.
See? It's fully FDA approved now. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what it's going to start looking like.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, we're going to have to shoot people, I think. When someone tries to hurt your feelings, but you don't have any.
Feelings? Oh, yeah, I remember those.
Yeah. This soup is so watery, it stopped the drought in California. Motherfucker. I don't always die, but when I do, I don't. Don't you know how to use a knife?
Right. Oh,
You fucking cut them onions finer then. On behalf of the people of the European heritage, I'd like to apologize for my ancestors stealing the land of your ancestors. Thank you. But that was centuries ago. I mean, you gave the land back to them eventually, right? You gave the land back to them eventually, right? Thieving bastards.
Yeah.
Thieving bastards, no intention of giving anything.
No.
But do. Once they take it, fire drops down by 1 bar. YouTube video quality.
He cast
this is a funny film, Coneheads, actually. I
Yeah, I
don't know if you've
remember
ever
that
seen
one.
it, Dino. Coneheads, it's really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Aykroyd.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a very funny film. What I look like in my mind, what I look like in the Target self-checkout camera. Uncle Fester. Uncle Fester. Such sights to show you. I used to watch him a lot when I was younger, but I just got bored of him, you know. Same sort of scenario, you know, scared, screaming, making stupid decisions, you're dead.
Yeah.
When you play with your vagina for the first time. Because you know who that is, don't you?
That's funny.
Enjoying itself.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Listen, I am. No one is immune for laughter.
No, never.
You should be writing. No, seriously. She scares me even to this day. Kathy Bates, wow. Just got that look.
Oh, yeah.
Cute.
She's in the special club.
Yeah. Feeling cute. Might break some ankles later. I don't know. Oh, God. I'll just be so scared of her, mate. And that is that for now.
You had some heavy hitters in there tonight.
Oh, yeah. What can I say? I like to get you all laughing. As I say, I'm putting you on a diet. I ain't doing an hour-long rolling of the memes anymore. Half an hour tops.
Right.
Linda says that bone-shattering grin. Anthony says, "Fuck all the laughing shit. Please just show evidence." So, well, this is how we open the show, mate. It's not for audience participation to be deciding the running order of the show. So just chill out. You wait your time. There's plenty of evidence I've got.
It's on its way.
Relax. You know. Fred says, "Thanks, Derek. Funny 405 a Soul Survivor. How you doing, mate?" Quantum says, "King of the memes." Oh, thanks, mate. Jody feels good night. Juan Torres, how you doing, man? How you doing? Don't hinge the singe, brother. Jeremy said, "Yo, red bricks don't lie, they never did." I'm glad you're all right, 405. I hope everyone's calling out this midweek already, and you know, the idiocy level is already rising. It's just so much. I mean, I went to the shops this morning, very early. I walked in the door, and the first thing I saw was the guard, big bloody mask on. I'm like, what? Oh. Anthony, please don't try and rush. Just relax. I'm not going to be doing evidence first anyway. I've just done half hour of talking. I ain't doing no more talking for a little while. So it'll be one of the guys who will probably let Dean go first. Can't be rushed, mate. You have to also remember I've already had my day. This is the night. This is the night. So it's already 11 o'clock here in the UK. So I have to take it slow, mate. I have to take it slow. I only got so much energy. And I'm trying to put a video together as well for you guys again, working fucking double shifts. So hopefully that'll be out tomorrow at some point. You're muted, James. Yeah, so I'm in the process of doing a 25-minute video. Just got a few more some pieces just to put on it. It'll be like the last one I did, but a little bit more sustained, not so much effects in it, but the evidence is always going to be there. You know what I'm like.
Oh yeah.
So that should be out tomorrow morning or tomorrow by midday, hopefully. Always good to do a video, you know what I mean? This is why I use the new laptop, because it's got you can you download your pictures, Dean.
Download my pictures?
Yeah, I said on this laptop I can download my pictures.
Okay.
And make them into a video straight away. Don't have to do nothing.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm starting to use it. As I said, I wasn't going to be really making any more videos, but because I found this feature on this laptop, let me see what that looks like. And that first video was a test.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So this one now, I'm gonna put it's like a 25-minute one. So
nice. Look forward to it.
Evidence. Throw it in the group, and what's up, Morpheus? Bigfoot. How you doing, Bigfoot? Yo, Kim, appreciate you too, brother.
Yeah, yo,
one love. Absolutely. Just drink plain water and eat good meat, Spartan. You don't need no poison medicine. Just take your time. That's what I'm doing. I'm not rushing myself. I'm not taking no shit. I'm eating all good food, all healthy food, and trying to rest. It's very hard for me to rest because I want to be on the laptop doing stuff, but I'm trying to rest more.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, it will go. It's one of them ones. My dad believed in that. It will come and it goes. So
yeah,
don't I've more faith in my body to get rid of it than Big Pharma. Put it that way.
Right. For sure.
Yeah. So if you want to show stuff, Dino, you better get going.
Sure. I kind of popped into some stuff. I found some time today. Kind of recovered from last night. It was a great time.
Yeah, you did well last night.
Kind of stressed me out a little bit.
Why are you doing?
Let's see here. There we go. Boom, boom.
XXYY, you've missed the memes. You've missed them.
Yes, they're over.
I only did about 50 today. So you missed them, mate. You're gonna have to do the replay route. Sorry about that, Dina.
It's all good.
Right, here you go. Oh, you're in. Boom.
Nice. Gonna take us in a different direction tonight. Something I threw together that stumbled upon, and I wanted to throw it out here for the crew to chew on, pick at, break it down, look at it together. In the comments, if you see something you want me to zone in on, be specific with it. I'll try to bump in for you. But explain what we're doing right now is I went into high resolution or high resolution photography, high altitude photographies.
Everything from above.
Yep. Let's see here. We got this one up yet?
Yeah, you're good, mate. Sorry.
Okay, right on. All right. I left all this over here so we got reference and everything that we need for what we're looking at. So if you want to screen share these, get these down, whatever, look at them on your own. That's why I'm doing this tonight, is I'm bringing these kind of effects out that I stumbled upon. I'm sure others have probably seen these, but they're from different groups and different agencies. So we're just going to tighten in on a few real quick. First thing I'm noticing is just paying attention to these, going for the melt flows, obviously. Just looking for the color, the heat differentials. I mean, it's all right here in front of us. C14 everywhere. Cooked out brick ash down here. Everything we're looking at on a macro, you might say.
Yeah.
Looking for the same features, actually. We're looking for arches and apertures. These kind of effects. Huge. Here's our huge balloon rockings that we pick out on, but these are super fucking huge.
Yeah.
Remnants. You look at this right here, this coming down here. You see the rock curtaining here. See the melt flow. It's the same thing. But you look at these angles, these circular depressions. Kind of maybe gives you a picture of some pockets of survival on a magnitude that's, see where I'm going with this? Just throwing this out here. These kind of shapes along faces.
A lot of A-frames.
Yeah.
They're filled. Those where you just had your
let me go back.
Hand. Well, you just underneath that ridge there at the bottom. No, yeah, all there. Those look filled out.
Yeah, let me bump in on it real quick.
Yeah, it looks all filled out. Cray. But it would do because of the melt, the way it's coming down.
See, these ballooned out, huge. See, this was Archie, it looks like.
Yeah,
these
that's
just all ballooned out.
Yeah.
And then here's part of window or doors, pocket of survival. I mean, that's, if I wasn't understanding that this is on the scale that it is, we've seen this at a much smaller scale. Just stuff everywhere to pick out.
Incredible. Great shot.
Here's some different stuff. These are all different kind of filters, different lenses, different computer algorithms or stuff to put their stuff together. But like I said, again, I left all this up here for y'all to look at if you need any information on it. And this is kind of wild. It's so fucking detailed. I don't know about pulling in on it. We'll see. But frame of reference here. We all know where we're at. And then just all this bottom detail. They're calling this whatever, their shelves or whatever. But if this information they're putting out as factual, set aside the narrative. But if this is the actual kind of stuff that we're looking at, then these are our melt flow lines. These are our huge buildings. I mean, my God, look at this. Look at the Gulf of Mexico. What's going on in the Gulf of Mexico? Let me bump out maybe a little too much. Okay, right there. Now, these are their algorithms and shit like that, but they're putting this out as factual data information. And I stayed away from the obvious artistic ones, the stuff like that that's put together. These are supposed to be by their technology. So if they're putting it out there, we're going to
their ones. You want their ones.
Yeah. This is some of the other technology they're using and where at. Topographical kind of stuff here. Just showing you what they're putting out for us to pick apart. We've seen these kind before. Lake Victoria here. If their information is right, this is all cooked out. This is all frickin'. So we tap in, we can see clarity of what we are used to. But this kind of information they're putting out, I'm picking it apart. Seeing the things I'm seeing here. Just looking in depth at all these.
Hey Dean, I'm gonna step out real quick and take Baby Eagle for a walk so I can put her to sleep.
Right on, brother.
I'll be listening to you on the chat So
right on, Jane.
Keep flying.
Oh, one love to both of you. Download Indonesia here. Like I said, I'll bump through these here a little bit, see if there's anything we want to look at closer. All wetland. And we got this stuff up here, carbon-14. These are all mountain ranges or melted red brick building ranges, really, but you know what we're looking at. But this is high altitude stuff from their data and collection of information. Down here too, let's tighten up on that. That looked pretty interesting. C14 loaded. Melt flows. Interesting aperture looking things. Here's a map catalog, topographical map. I snapped this one. Again, the information on it up here, but this gives you the altitudes of whatever we're looking at. So it shows you this higher up part, the closer the lines. So it goes down, they're really close because it's really steep. Then this comes down here and they widen out and they spread out down to the lower elevations. This is your melt flow, according to their information. Another filter they've used. This is over what, Nekatable, something like that. This search engine gives us great detail that we need to examine. This stuff more.
You see, you start to understand now why the topography looks the way it does, because it's melted building. It's just cooled down.
Yeah.
It's not even set properly. It's not even set properly.
Another filter they use, another algorithm they use. Here's all the information on it if you're hip to it. The LiDAR. If anybody's ever heard of LiDAR out there, these kind of filters, these kind of cameras, they can strip away the vegetation and then just expose the underlying material. This one's got color format, which is really cool because it really gives, well, it all depends if it's cool or not. We're looking for heat differentials, but if this is from a filter here, then we can't really depend on the.
Yeah, you can't. They use it for the underwater stuff as well.
Yeah, but we can look at features. Look like Hubert, a lot of Hubert going on in here in some spots. Then we got a lot of apertures, man.
Yeah, I can see them.
If this is their information they're putting out,
crazy. Even back there where you were, there's apertures.
Over here.
Now go up and to the right. Keep going to the right along that green line.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, right here.
Go to the keep going there, around in that area a little bit lower.
Okay, hold on a minute.
There you go, a little bit lower. You don't have to move the picture now. You can just go there.
Okay. Let me just drag it right center. There we go. So this here?
Yeah, go to the right bit. That's it. Down along that line where you just were. That's it there along that line. And there's one lower as well.
Yeah.
Couple lower down, but they're all there.
It is.
Brick lines, block lines. Move the grass and you'll see the full extent.
Yeah.
We can see the full extent because we've got that discernment. We can remove the grass in our minds and we can just see it.
Pulled in a little tighter here. If it's too blurry, let me know.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Carry on.
But these are their filters. These are the information of what we're living on. These are, you can go there. You can get the coordinates on this stuff and go there and check this stuff out. On a massive scale. Down into the deep.
Yeah, my eyes are doing the same. Yeah, Kim.
Let's tighten in on this a little bit. The melt coming up. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Coming up. Just like we see. Down below.
See everywhere.
Melt coming up. The heat coming up. Around. This came up here.
Over.
Yeah, this came up here. Here's all your bubbling heat coming up. This just heat coming up. And this hasn't been hit by it. I mean, it's been hit by it, but it went around it. It come up behind it. It come up behind this here and then climbed this here. It didn't come from here first and come up because it would have taken this out. So it come up this backside here and then around over here, and it climbed up. It started affecting this up here. Started affecting this over here. It's trying to climb this here. Interesting.
It's a nice little diagram of what's actually there. It's fantastic.
Here we are over New York. Do one of their algorithm filters by these people. And we're just looking for flow lines. We're going to pick too much out of this because of the different, or the color that, I mean, we could, but it's going to be very time consuming. But just looking for the way the flow's going. Just by.
Hold on a second, Dean.
Yeah.
Stefan says, is it possible to have scale or size reference? How thick is that section?
On this pick?
Probably the last pick.
Hold on. This pick. Yeah, the scale size reference can be looked at in these people's information. This right here, we're looking at the foreground here. Let's tighten in on that. Maybe that'll help us out with some kind of idea. We're not too high up over this. I don't know exactly how much, but we can pick out major detail. Rock curtain melting going on right here. All melted up here, viscous. You can see some kind of Cubert looking effect going down over this way.
Oh, the previous pick.
The one before it? That one?
Yeah, I think it said yeah.
Okay. A few miles, I'm sure, up. I mean, my gosh, it's like I said, here's these people's information. That's why I left all this up here, so we could pick it apart, break it down, figure it out. Want me to zoom in on this one?
I'm all right, mate. I'm cool.
Okay. All right. We did this one. I want to eat more on this, but we got a few to get through. I just touched on this, New York. Looking for the melt flow. This down here, this flow here coming down this direction forms this Appalachian range here on the East Coast. Nova Scotia and stuff up here.
You notice there's not much mountain ranges on the East Coast.
Yeah.
It's all on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Because that's the direction of the brick flood from these buildings took. It went from west to east.
And I've been over those ranges quite a few times on the West Coast, from east to west, and it's incredible. They're massive. Shaded relief color is height here. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Another color relief showing their information. Just showing you what they got out here to pick through. Looking for melt flow, looking for the tops here, just seeing angle and direction of where things went, seeing where the water, the plumbing, how it connects. That's another interesting thing about these. We can look at the plumbing. Maybe we can follow angle of direction of the way they're flowing and give us an idea of where they're from or what they were for or how they did it or, that kind of shit.
What we do, though, they made them to last.
Yeah.
Those irrigation systems seem to be indestructible.
Yeah. Tokyo, Fuji, Japan, some kind of color cartography Mercator thing they've used. But we'll focus in on it a little bit here. Standing out, first off, all the C14, just everywhere. In the center, more in this area here.
Heavily carbon-14.
Yeah.
Heavy.
And then out here, look at our melt flow lines down over this way. These are these huge freaking, let me tap in on that. C14 packed up in here, cooking out down underneath here. We got our flow going down here. They're all brick ash because this is all C4. These are all scavengers down in here where the green is. Here comes the water right here. Here's the plumbing coming down through here. Up here we see the heat climbing. Sorry for the background noise. Baby Eagle's just freaking out right now. But we see the C14 right here, or the scavengers here, and how the heat come up here and started consuming. Well, actually, hold on a minute. What is this? Water coming around here. It's flowing down this way. C14 packed up here, all cooked out. Just the angle of this right here, and this being cooked out right here, making the flow go this way and this way. Just very interesting. Some of the things that I'm trying to pick out for us to pick out.
It's probably that flow just couldn't get. It was just probably too big to get around that. They had to go around it.
Yeah. So we see the same kind of mechanics, if you will, of this melted material from a small scale to this scale and everything in between.
See you later, Deb. We'll get you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully you take some good pictures of that melted ladder. Thank you.
Right on.
Boots on the ground. Can't beat it.
Another information up here from this group here. But we're zooming in and seeing the same thing. Cooked out. More C14 down here. Heat coming up from the bottom. Plenty of carbon-14 down here for the scavengers. But this gives us a look at these features that we crawl on and take shots at the level we're at. This is what is, from their information, looking like. So if they're going to use it, we're going to take it and check it out. Things that look really freaking interesting.
Oh, I see it. I see apertures. But
I can see these here, and this looks like it's melting down this way. Because the angle.
We know we're going to see it because it's buildings. Everything's buildings. It's melted. Tops of buildings. It's great. And then your scavengers are just took over.
Yeah. All kinds of shit over here.
It's carbon 14. They've run out. They're out of control, basically.
Yeah. Another so-called satellite, but this is their information, and we're going to pick it apart. Just looking for the same things. Melt flow, cooked out material, C14, looking for a huge block brick line if there is, like maybe some of this. Curtaining here. Forming this here, this line coming over this top piece here. Focusing in on things that look out of place. Looking at the melt. Looking at the melt. Another filter, another algorithm they use to create this stuff from their information and data collection. I just clipped the shit out of this one because I just wanted to give the picture. And this is Washington State here in the United States. This up here is the Puget Sound area, this huge port. Comes into Seattle. Oops. Well,
it's
anyway.
just devastation. Just devastation. Wow.
Let me tap in here. See if it does. Yeah. Now I can drag. Okay, that's right. Forgot. But here's the Strait of Juan de Fuca. Is this that comes out here in the ocean. And then up here we have come into the Seattle area, just giving you a frame of reference. This is all underwater right here. All underwater right here. This is all higher elevation. Thick forest through here, thick redwoods. Bigfoot country. This is Bigfoot country.
You get booked
So
there, mate.
We're just looking down into the sound here, seeing what we can pick out. Looking at the flow, looking at the pancaking, looking at the rock curtain, and looking for apertures through the water. Looking for things that stand out, that have a pattern like this. We got a pocket there right next to a pocket here. We go around it and we can see lighter back here. It's got structure to it. Almost like a few columns that sunk down into the melt, or arches that sunk down into the melt.
Yeah, I see it.
Just things that we're trying to pick out, like this right here. Down below it.
Exactly, Kim. It does disprove the mud flood. It's all melt
See, this
flood.
looks like a huge arch. This looks like a huge cooked out building here. Here's the arch. And you got this. This is all charred.
Tower. Looks like a tower with the arch on it.
Yeah, and then this lighter material here.
Yeah.
Then all underneath it, balloon rock blocking, maybe some apertures in here. But the same thing that we're seeing on the other levels of meltology. This down here looked funky as shit. And then when we go like this, it just really puts it in perspective.
It's all chewed up grid components, isn't it? It's just the same.
Yeah.
You see a grid component chewed up properly. It looks just like that.
Yeah. And all this over here, all this cooked out area here, this is your, let's see, this is your St. Helens range down here. All this flow line here.
I
think that's
it's
your
all evidence. It's all evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the St. Helens flow here from the 80s.
Yeah, I was up there when it went off.
Yeah.
I was living up there at the time.
Yeah. It's just interesting, though.
81. Was it 81? 82? I forget.
But you notice that recent flow, it just looks like the flow that's underneath it, because the flow underneath is obviously older.
Yeah.
In front of it, I mean. It's just
down
consistent.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah. That's older flow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which proves that what's spewing out is actually melted red brick.
Yeah. And this all goes down to, I think it was Spirit Lake. So we put our glasses on. Smoke them if you got them. Take a quick sip.
Yeah. Let me remind them.
And I'll bump on through the rest of these for you.
Just do it, man. Just do it.
Here's another filter they go through. Seafloor, latest news, photos, vids, whatever from these people. But some of their technology that they put together and mapped out with a LiDAR kind of shit, the bottom of Japan. Here's some of the shit that's popped up. So if their information is correct that we're taking, we can look down here at the bottom, see what's going on. Looking for anything that looks, well, it's all not normal, but
it's all fucking melt, man.
Look at these right here.
It's all fucking melted shit.
You can see right here. Check this out.
Wow.
I might have bumped in too far, but look, these right here, they're filled out apertures. They're getting melted into the melt. This is expanding out and just eating these. Am I not? See these lines right here? See this dark strip through here? And then we go right above it, and we got these little darker spots in here. We go right above it, and then right over here, we got these darker spots in here. It's like the ghosts of what used to be there. Any hotter and more cooked out, these would just be. I can
just faintly make them out. Just faintly make them out.
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, definitely that one.
Climb up to the top here real quick. This.
Another one, yeah.
Over
Tops
here.
Of buildings. Tops of buildings.
This is all charred.
Everything. It's all fucking. Wow.
Look at this.
Yeah.
They could probably, oh shit. Look at the depressions in here. Look at this evenly spaced. That one's funky wonky. It's been melted, but it came up from the bottom. Fucking hot as hell. Scorched the shit out of this.
Yeah.
That's structural as shit. It follows across. All cooked out down in here. Scorching out over here. Eating something right here. Remnants of what was right here. It's all cooked out fucking Hot as fuck. Looks like some kind of shit coming off right here. Right here.
I don't think it's cyclical, Stefan. I think it's a one-time event.
Just some of the filters that they're putting out there for us to surf through from these people here telling us this. We're not looking at the narratives. Fuck the narratives. We're looking at the evidence. And if this is their evidence that they're putting out, here's this coastline. Follows down, of course, we know where. Along here. Up here. And all this down here is the melt. This is the bottom as we know it of the melt. Goes down this way deeper through the trench, I believe. I'm seeing melt. I'm seeing apertures.
The physical realm was destroyed.
On a scale that...
I do know, you know, the physical and spiritual, but the physical... This physical part of the machine is busted. Done. One-time event.
This is off your
self is a different thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But look at this. I mean, here's the melt. You can see it. You see these lines? Pancaking, joining together here, causing this settling down in here.
Almost giving that terrace look.
And people don't even mention the huge crack in the center of it running all the way down.
Yeah. Going down, sinking down, but we see the same lines on a massive scale, block ballooning, if you can call them that, on a massive scale. Pancake, apertures.
Could be 200, Nico. You never know with these lying bastards. I just wanted to, sorry, Dana.
You're fine.
No, because Stefan just put a comment up. So that would be before the water level came up.
Yeah.
It would have to be before the water level came up. You wouldn't have that melt at the bottom like that otherwise.
Right.
You couldn't have water in there, that much water in there. You wouldn't have had that result in the melt. From you just seeing what
it would have came more down
there at the bottom.
Straight down, more of a dripping.
Now, if you look right here, we got this coastline. This is right here. Comes off Florida, boom. Florida and the Bahamas and all of that come this. See this ridge line here? And it's supposed to have hooked into here. And then we come down to here. And this is all brick ash. Sea pockets of survival if we want to go on that. But I want to focus down in here. In this. Just a second. Shelf coming down where we just were, forming into this coastline here. Got this ridge going across here, and here's a huge melt, going this way.
Let's see it.
Going down. Down.
Nicole says, love you, Dean.
Love you too. Love everybody.
Yeah, he says a few hundred years ago, 200 to 500 years. It's recent because the volcanoes are still hot buildings. You've got lots of hot stuff going on here, which shouldn't be hot if you're going by them millions and trillions of years ago shit.
Yeah. I'm seeing huge wall here. Cooked out more up here. Cooked out down here, flowing all out this way. Connecting in, getting ate up along the way. These islands, C14 packed. But you look at right off the coast of this here and you look down below it and add this to this because it's the same fucking thing. It is the same structure, the same building, the same piece. This is just underwater. This is the coastline. This is the top of the melted building. This is the bottom underneath.
You see where you're circling that, where you got your hand now. Stop your hand.
Yeah.
Zoom in there. Is that apertures I can see there? right where you had your hand. Right there, yeah, there. In that area.
Yeah.
And what's that to the left of it? Oh shit. Zoom it and show it to them.
Remnants of
Show it to them.
buildings.
Look. Can you see?
If
And
you
I know
go,
people saying, "Oh, this is boring evidence." It's not boring evidence.
Dean.
It's fucking blinding evidence.
hey Dean, go to that right where you're at, right there.
Yeah.
Now go
That's all
straight to the
edges
left,
and
all the way to the
walls
left, and
and
that's
shit
straight.
there.
Follow that line. Look at that straight line. I'll keep going all the way to the end.
Oh
Keep
my
going,
days.
keep going. Like that's a wall going
Yeah.
straight. Then when it stops there, it comes out towards us.
Yeah. This
Right
one.
there.
How many of
and then it
these?
goes around.
How many of these have we seen above ground that they're digging out?
Yeah.
They
And
found
below
one in
all that,
Egypt
Dean,
a couple of weeks ago.
all that below it is ballooned. All that is ballooned from that building. That's the top of it right there that's been flooded.
Yeah.
And everything else is ballooned. We see that all the time, like Spartan just mentioned. We see it all the time. This one here just happens to be submerged.
Yeah.
But you can follow that straight line. That's a straight line right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's great.
With all this in between here too.
Absolutely. Then on the side is when it starts ballooning and climbing and coming up and taking over.
Yeah.
And then it got flooded. The water
So
came
this
and
is
flooded it.
if you zoom out just a little bit, maybe one click, Dean. Right. So now you can understand. Look, what's above water is being supported by what's underneath it. Look.
Yeah.
Clearly. Flooded over. These high points didn't get submerged. All low-lying areas are melted and flooded.
Yes.
We don't know how the water got in. Let's state that now. Can't be 100% sure how this water got to start to rise, but it wasn't here when this melting process was going on.
Right.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have this level of melt. And where it is at ground zero at the bottom, see bottom. Dean's shown you.
Yep. Melt, pancake, melting over here, melt down into this. This over here is off your area, Spartan.
What's that, mate?
This area here is off. This spot here is off, I believe, your area.
Which is?
Coming into England.
Oh, Europe. Oh, yeah, it's a nice big plate under us.
Yeah. Looks funky. Looks really funky.
Yeah, more submerged walls and shit, it looks like to me.
Landmass here. Above water here. Beach line. And we go down into the melt. Down into the water. Got something here. It's going to be difficult to tap in on that. I don't know if I'll be able to, but yeah, something down in here. This looks maybe like a rock curtain. Who knows? See angle and direction on it.
This is beautiful stuff, Dino.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm so impressed. You don't know how impressed I am. I'm so proud of you. This is what happens, people, and other streamers, when you let people do what they want to do and you believe in them, right? They can produce outstanding fucking evidence.
Exactly. Evidence that you would not even expect to look for. Dean, you are
Exactly.
a master,
You weren't even looking there.
pulling out evidence where people would not even care to look.
Oh, I'm just being me, man. I'm just throwing my love out there for everybody, man. I'm just receiving it back just as much. And I'll tell you
know
what,
Dino, I wish I could come through the screen and give you a big hug. I'm telling you. Oh, listen, after last night, now you come with this? Oh, my days.
This is that university
I'm
level.
retiring soon.
well, you can only see it here in the chill out zone.
Beautiful stuff, mate. That's all I can say. Beautiful stuff.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, share the link out, mate.
Yes.
Share the link out, mate. Is
Tartarian Meltdown. New doc out. A must see. Boots on the ground. Mark. James popping up with evidence everywhere. E. Valdez showing up. hitting us with it. Davros out in Australia with Deborah, bringing it. All the crew out there, all the mods, all the subs, all the chat. This is us. This is the Eagle Eye crew. Here's the Nazca lines.
On the move. We're on the move.
Here's the Nazca lines. Let's do something here. C14 loaded up here. It's all getting cooked out, brick ash. Forms all this material, oh, baby eagle, forms all this material that the lines are cut into. We can see the melt flows. High altitude here. There's all this farming stuff that they're doing down here. It gives you a reference. All this is cooked out in here. We'll tap into that here in a second. But we're looking at all this cooked out area up here, and then it flows. Cooked out area up here, it's all flowing down, covering things that were there that are still partially there. So everything that we see that doesn't felt, it gets in the way of the melt flow we want to tap in on. Anything that's diverting that flow of the melt. Sorry for that bike. God, I hate that guy. There should be a lot. Anyway, all cooked out right here. Big wall looking thing right here, all cooked out. These are the things I'm looking for. Shit. Sorry. It's not a lawnmower, it's a motorcycle. But all these apertures up in here.
Wow.
Then we're going to tap over here to the lines.
Some serious damage there.
Yeah. Here's the lines. These are all just so cooked out brick ash. Not much there to pick out other than the lines themselves and what all that means. But I want to go in here.
Oh, I can see why. I need to get a drink. Oh, excuse me. I've already seen what's there.
I mean, cooked out up here. This is up near the ground level. You can see all their farmland and shit here. Then this huge cooked out piece coming through here, forming this shelf. Following down here, coming into this, forming in behind to drop down and come back, and it's all part of this white cooked out stuff here. We got straight lines here in the shadows and the scorched out darker looking material. It's clearly different than the stuff above it. Clearly different, and it comes all the way across this and across over to here onto this right here. Just a second, let me tap. Apertures all the way down this. The heat rising from the bottom, cooking this out before it really cooked all this out. You can see where the melt was flowing, but this is also heat differential lines going up, working its way around the buildings that were there, the Antiquitech that was there. Reference point, you back out just a little bit. Ground level farmland. Here's that white cooked out area here. This went all the way. It flows all the way down into here. Mm-hmm. This is darker material here. These are buildings that hadn't been all cooked out yet into this. These little apertures, all these little dark pockets and stuff, looked like that. This up here looked like that at a point. Then it was all cooked out. These aren't cooked out as much. Still got some shape and structure to them. Just ghostly images in the melt. We get the point on this. You can pick them out. Okay. Spartan.
Yeah, mate.
I can go on all day with these. I picked quite a few, but there's more to come. So anytime you want me to.
I've got quite a few, and I know James has probably got quite a few. We can.
Okay.
We're just diversified. There's only 3 of us on tonight. It's only an hour.
Well, then let me tap in on this one.
I don't have as many as I normally do.
Oh, so this is all right. Well, do you want me to show something? You show something, James, and then give it back to Dean.
Yeah, we can hop around.
That's fine. Yeah.
Let's do that.
Absolutely.
Anyway. It's no joking matter, mate. I don't joke. I mean, I laugh in a joke. Don't get me wrong. Just to because it's good to laugh in a joke. But when it comes to subject matter, I don't laugh in a joke. It's yeah. I mean, I do sometimes, but it's because I'm so focused on it. I don't see happenings anymore. I just see melted buildings everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic way to direction that Dean's going. It's fantastic, giving you a more detailed, magnified look at the melts and look at the apertures and look at the serious amounts of damage that we see everywhere. We take for granted.
Yeah,
definitely. It's nature. There's no nature here, mate.
No. And I urge you to go take a look. I left the information up there. It's there for you to go check out.
That's it. And that's the good thing. He's left all the tags on the pictures. And, most people are always, where's this and where's that? Me, I don't give geology lessons because geography and geology to me don't exist. So I don't do that. Because, if you really want to start searching, just go outside your front door.
Yeah.
Start looking there and then, take your search wider afield.
Yeah.
But this is,
this was the information that was put out by their so-called academia, high-tech professionals. Sun Tzu Art of Wars. They're going to put it out there to use against us. I'm going to fucking pick it apart and throw it back at them.
Oh, yeah. Of course. It's the best way because then they say, well, this is what you put out.
Yeah.
Why didn't you see this? Why are we telling you what it is and you still can't, keep coming with your baffled business?
Yeah, that don't cut it no more. There's no defense.
You can't cut it with this baffled shit and millions of years ago shit and sedimentary layers and all that rubbish. Don't cut it. Doesn't cut it. Right. I'm going to show a few pictures and then I'm going to give it to James and then back to Dean. And then we'll see how much time we've got, and I might come back and do some more pictures because I've always got pictures. I had 200 pictures yesterday, didn't get through those, and I've got some more today.
Yeah. Let's do it.
And then obviously because what I did today, I wasn't going to show. I was just going to leave it for the video, but I thought I'll show these because if you don't know, I'll say it again. Be a video out tomorrow. At some point from me. Anyway, right, we're going to go and have a look at some evidence, and we're going to start off looking at some old pictures to start with. I found these quite interesting, quite intriguing, because they're trying to attribute it to different places and different scenarios and different wars and all the rest of it, but you can clearly see, as you will see these pictures, that all these buildings that you're going to see, this first crop, are all heat damaged. They're all been X-factored. Let's go.
Nice. Oh yeah.
See it?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Bam.
Old building, definitely old. I mean, black and white picture. Don't know when it was taken. Don't really bother me when it was taken, to tell the truth, but we can clearly see that this was no war that did this to this building.
Yeah, there's an arch above it that's been filled in above that bottom arch.
One there. One here, look.
Yeah. You got the cross up there on the church over there, of course. Tower to the dome.
Don't even get me started. See the bottom here, look, it's all blocky at the bottom here on this one.
Oh, yeah.
all the bricks are heat damaged as well, and you've got bricks popping out. What you're seeing at the front here, these are bricks popping out doing the popcorn brick. Bit of stucco left here, look.
Yeah.
In the center. This window is heat damaged. And then you've got all this crap here underneath this one that's deforming this archway. But I just thought it was interesting because it shows that war didn't do it. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. What incendiary device, what ordnance could do this?
Yeah.
Melted down, heat damage. No, I mean, not this.
Yeah.
This here is just incredible damage here to this one here.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's no bricks up here to about this arch.
It's all churned.
It's gone.
And it looks like there's the top layer looks like it might be bricks at the very top.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can tell it's bricks here. Look, it is a brick building, but it's just been demolished, been churned out, electrified. Again, I like these old black and white pictures. They reveal a lot. I mean, again, that is not ordnance. Did not do this. This is X factor damage.
Oh yeah.
Clearly, you can clearly see the melt here. Coming down. Right, A-frames of bricks, turn to blocks. Look, blocky here.
Yeah.
This is all fried to fuck. Sorry about my language. No, well, I'm not sorry about my language actually, but I don't normally swear. But when I see stuff like this, it makes me want to swear because I get annoyed. I'm thinking, look what they ruined. Look what they ruined.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm trying to fucking quit myself.
To the domes, and it's a grid component, and it's damaged, and it's melted downwards.
Yeah.
Right. This has not been in any war or any kind of skirmish apart from the X Factor skirmish that melted it.
Right. Oh,
another one. Sorry about the grainy picture, but this is how it come up. But you can clearly look here.
Yeah.
It's all cooked out. All heat damage at the top. Look.
These are good because they're before they were fucked with.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I grabbed them. This is why I grabbed them. Look, these are filled in.
Mm-hmm.
Cray. Again, another building that's had heat damage. Stucco is still on it though.
Yeah.
It's come away in some little spots. The dome is gone.
Yeah, it's out of there.
The dome has been removed. It's now they're going to put a bell in there and call it a bell tower. Crazy fuckers. Again, look at the melt here. Look, this is satin melt here.
Yep.
What? This building's going to fall to the left here.
Yeah.
But this here is definitely heat damage building. It's sunk in the melt. Look, it's not brick flood. Look, if it's brick flood, why is there brick lines here? If it's mud flood, sorry, why is there brick lines here? Come on. We move along. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Meltology 101.
Yep.
Meltology 101. Let's look at these huge block lines and all the way down.
Yeah.
And why is it these block lines? Because this building is melted downwards.
Yeah.
And it would have rock curtain over this. But the energy dissipate. But these are melted as well. As you can see down here, there's archways, doorways in the melt.
Yep. Shit, you could fit boats in there.
Oh yeah. Look at this shit. It's all melt. Everywhere's melt. It's I keep saying it. It's yeah. There's a war, and it blew a moat into the
Right.
ground around this place. Crazy mothers. Crazy. Stop telling lies. You're making it up. I mean, why is this down here? These are houses here. See the chimneys? They're all rock curtained over here. There's windows and doors here.
Wow. Look at that.
It's an early picture too.
Yeah.
You can see the brick lines on that.
Sorry, I'll go back. Hang on. Sorry.
You can still see the brick lines on that. Yeah, right there on that flood.
Yeah.
Wow. Here. I love the old ones, mate. The old black and whites. I love them.
Yeah.
You know. What does this? You know, it's not incendiary device. It would have gone all the way through. This is melted building here. Been distressed by the X factor. Fervent heat from below. Come on, where's my thing? There we go. Again, why can't they build straight?
Yeah. Wow.
Tell me why they can't build straight. Very easy question. Why is this all up and down business here? Look at this wall; it's up and down.
Yeah.
Look, this part of the tower is sunken in, and you can see the melt here. Look, the doorway is mangled. This is all brick flood and brick turned to brick ash here of the building. This is nothing compared to what it was. Nothing. Again, it lends itself to heat damage and not any wars.
Right.
Look at the damage everywhere. The bricks here. And these are all heat damage and expanded outwards because it was sat in brick flood.
Wow.
This wall, heat damaged. The house to the domes. The house to the domes. And then look at this shit.
Yeah.
And I don't know when the photo was taken. It's not old because she looks like some kind of goth girl or something. But it's self-expansion. Look at the damage.
Yeah. That rock
that is not from incendiary devices or any kind of military confrontation.
No.
It's not ordnance at all. No way. I mean, look at this window here. Look at the damage here.
Oh, yeah.
See, the bricks are expanding inwards.
Yeah.
Kept going, it would have closed it up.
There on the left, too, that big cooked out block right there with the scorching in the middle. You can see that fold in it, that rock curtain, that pressure from the above pushing down on it.
Yeah.
Causing that
Same
fold.
here, you get the pressure squeezing this one out as well.
Yeah.
On the right-hand side, under the windows.
Oh, yeah.
Squeezing that one out as well. Incredible. But that's the X factor for you. It makes the incredible credible. I mean, all these old buildings repurposed now, but I mean, this is sunken into melt and then rock curtain down. See it?
Oh, yeah.
This area here was all flowing.
Wow. Tacky.
Again, another one of these old buildings. Look where the door is. And that's not even the real size of the door.
No. Wow, look at that.
It's right here on the street level. It's never built like that.
Well, look at that door there, how wide it is and how narrow it, how short it is, and then look at the other doorway, how narrow, skinny it is, and how tall it is.
Yeah,
it's much taller.
It's the same kind of size. It's got steps underneath, but it's the same size because the band that runs at the bottom is roughly the same size as it goes around to this door. Same level. So you're exactly right there, James. I mean, is this for the donkeys to go in?
Stables.
And this is for the humans, the tall humans. I mean, they're using a ladder here to get up there. I mean.
Can you bump in on that picture right behind the horse and cart into that dark recessed arch?
Hang on, mate.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hang on, because this is the new laptop, and I am going to be struggling. Hang on to get the thing up here. Hang on a second.
Well, thank you, Spartan. Thank you.
I'll try. Right, hang on.
If not, that's cool. I just saw looked like it was all big block balloon rocking going on back in that arch, like it was filling out.
Right.
Bless your heart for doing this.
I'm trying to find my Zoom.
If you can't, don't worry about it.
Do it this way. Give it to me then. You ain't gonna let me do that.
Oh, that's cool. I know you're on your new computer, right?
Yeah, oh, here it is. Here it is on here.
Oh, thank you, Spartan.
Am I zooming in the
I see
right
some
place?
blocking in there, or is that
Oh,
wood
yeah.
pile? I don't know if that's blocking or wood piles in there.
That's blocking because it goes clear to the top of the arch, right underneath the inner arch, the little arch underneath.
No, I'm looking, not that, but in the inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's that line of separation right there, and then you can see it big blocking in the back from the top.
Yeah,
all the way
right where
down.
he's at, right there, where the arrow's at. You can see it piled up right there. Is
Yeah.
that blocking?
Yeah.
That's blocking, dude. All up in there.
It almost looked like logs. When he zoomed in, it looked kind of. I couldn't tell if it was logs or more than likely. We know what it should be is it should be balloon rock and a bunch of
That'd be a
turned up,
shitload of logs. Don't look like there's many logs around that area.
Yeah, you're right about that. I was wondering what the hell is the horse doing? I mean, it might be they're kindling wood to keep the furnace going. I don't know.
I see the
tower
bricks
to the
popping
dome
here,
to the
lads.
right.
Oh yeah, they're eating up.
Tower
we're
to the
rocking.
dome.
They're dancing. Thanks, Spartan.
You're welcome. Right.
Great evidence.
Oh,
All melted down, filled in.
wow.
Well, I put arches that you fill in at the ones. No, I don't. These are grid components that overheated and heat expanded. The bricks just decided we are having a party. I mean, look here, this arch, incredible here.
Yeah.
Tower there, incredible. I wonder what date this is.
I know, right?
I reckon it's probably 50s or 40s, maybe.
Yeah, the ships in the background. I can't really tell what they look like.
Still got pocket survival here.
Oh, shit, look at that. That's a big son of a gun back there. Holy shit.
It's a big one, isn't it?
And you can see beyond that too, which we shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah, hang on. Show me the curvature.
Oh shit.
That's a big one. How far you can see. Great.
Flat as can be.
Couldn't be no flatter. Again, old building, look. Slabs said bricks. And it is bricks because all you got to do is look up here underneath the edge, you can see bricks.
Yep.
Where
Most
the arrow is.
definitely.
Fucking plain as day, right there.
Bricks. And look what happened to the rest of them.
Doing
So it's
tricks.
definitely a heating event. And it happened not so long ago. Going by the old pictures, I mean, the damage to these towers.
Wow.
All this jumble here at the right. All damage here to the left. It's probably going to make it a church or a mosque.
And those guys are sitting there going, my great grandfather built this place.
Yeah.
Our people built this.
We've still got the chisel on the mantelpiece that he used.
Yeah.
200 years before we were born, they started this.
Yeah. Madness, isn't it?
They're walking around on donkeys.
Some real silly notions. I mean, come on.
It's crazy bullshit. Wow.
So they built this whenever, and in the time that it took them to build it and to get to now, all this is eroded, is it? This is erosion, they would tell you.
Yeah, and then you got apertures that are eroded so bad that they're filled out.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
You got that one. You got the one above the main door. You got that one there.
Yeah.
This one here.
Oh, yeah.
It's just all over the place. One here at the side,
all filled
balloon
out.
rocks here. Then you got the angle of the melt where it flowed down. This is melt. It's obviously melted down because this is a doorway here or an archway here right at the front.
Oh yeah.
I love these old pictures because they just tie in beautifully with what you're telling people. I mean, some of this stuff has been removed.
Yeah.
You can bet your life this has been removed here at the bottom.
Yeah.
Because that's under the melt here of this building. It was part of this building anyway.
Yeah.
And this one here, and this is the top of a piece of the building as well here.
Oh yeah.
And as you can see, the bottom of the tower here is all mangled. Heat damage everywhere.
Yeah.
Again, it should be obvious, but it's not obvious to some people. This is an archway. Look at the damage in the corner.
Yeah.
What's all this shit here behind to the side?
Yeah. These kind of shots right here are real cool because the black and white gives you the detail of the cooked out parts, and you can follow those cooked out parts into the different brick patterns. You can see them balloon rock and block.
It highlights your brick pattern so you can follow a row of bricks and see what happens if it gets closer to the heat, if it starts to expand.
Yeah.
This corner here must have been super hot.
Yeah.
See bricks are popping up here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, popcorn bricks.
And the shapes of the bricks are different at that cut line right above that arch.
Yeah. Incredible.
Wow. That's
I do like to have a look about, like lads. My sometimes it's got so bad that I've had 3 browsers open. So I've got three Yandex browsers open at all times.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Of course. How else can you do it?
Of course.
I can't just be going from one picture to the next. I've got 3 on the go all times. All times. Because that's the only way you can scoop all the evidence, mate. That's the only way. Again, look, this old building heat damage. Look, this is all brick ash here.
Yeah.
All brick ash here. Look at the bricks. Blocky at the bottom all the way round.
Yeah.
All the way round. And then you've got this line of uncooked bricks here all the way round.
Yeah.
So the heat and the electrical charge was dancing about. Wasn't consistent. Didn't cook these. If you look, there's 2 rows of bricks.
Yeah.
And they go all the way round.
Yeah.
That's the ambiguity of the X factor for you.
Yeah.
Again, this is heat expanded bricks. Building is heat damaged. Right here, look, rock curtain here. Wow. How many more times do we say it?
It's always just one more time, isn't it?
I'll try not to say it too many times now, but I have to think up some more catchphrases.
Mm-hmm.
But look. This is all melt.
Wow.
Nice towers to the domes. Look, melted here.
Yeah.
Melted and collapsed outwards. Look, see behind this facade of bricks, it's all mush.
Mm-hmm.
As we always seem to see a lot, the central core turns to mush. Another one of these old damaged castles, grid component. Another side shot of that mess that we just saw earlier.
Oh, that's good right there. Look at that.
And then here we go.
Wow.
Back into color shots now.
Okay, yeah.
Recent shots.
Nice angle on that one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Wants to fall off. It should fall off.
I put a long level on the top of that.
Yeah, I mean, look, the double arch here, look. Right at the front.
Yeah.
This one they put boards on it, look.
Yeah.
some 25-foot tourists trying to get in, so they put the boards up. Crazy. Uh-oh.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
What can I say? What can I say?
That's wow.
What can I say, fellas?
How about melty?
The detail of that, and just on the left side of that, it's just nuts. Look at that.
It is nuts. It is nuts.
It's shooting out, climbing up, wrapping around, and properly fucking it up.
You know what I like? I like this tower here at the far right, the way it's leaning in.
Yeah.
It's being pushed in. Oh man. And this one here, look. Fuck.
Yeah.
Cray.
And that little wall is sinking down into the melt.
Here.
There in the front right.
Here.
Yeah.
It's madness. See how the windows here are all filled in?
Yeah.
Wow. It's just one of them ones that has to, before anyone sees that again, my label has to go on it.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm not kidding. As we said many a time, you won't find this evidence anywhere else at the moment.
Nope.
I mean, come on. I told you I've got 3 browsers open all the time.
Jeez.
Look at that guy.
And the way I'll do it, lads, is this: if I see a place, I write it down. If someone mentions a place, I write it down. If I go and do a search and I see another place that I like, I write it down. And eventually I'll start using them names that I've written down on my bits of paper in my search engines. That's the only way you can get through a volume of work, to find what you need. I mean,
that guy's walking by looking, going, what that place is a shithole.
He's a shithole.
Down here in the white, he's looking like, what the fuck?
He said, fuck me. He said, he's walking past saying, fuck me. Could my granddad built it better than that? Motherfucker, look, you can see rocks underneath the fucking plaster.
Yeah.
Cheap bastards. That's what you're thinking. Cheap bastards. No wonder it's falling down. I mean, look, lads, come on.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at
Yeah, Mr. Anthony, I know you're moaning about evidence. What are you saying now? What are you saying? Oh, because you know Spartan's always got evidence, mate. Oh,
yeah. Ooh. Look. Yeah.
Oh, look in this archway. Look how it's rock. It's bulged out. It turns into blocks.
They got to throw the cannon up there to fool out
this window here. Wow. The blocks have all heat damaged and all expanded. Look, all out the front here. Look at the top. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Take that. You scoundrel.
You dirty, rotten one.
Yeah. Take that. Have that. About I haven't got no evidence and I'm stealing evidence and I'm producing evidence like this every night. Are you kidding me?
Exactly.
Are you kidding me, geezer? The nerve of it, exactly.
Wow.
The fucking nerve. I mean, look, this is just great. Look at the smell. Look at all the bricks.
That's art, man.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Mr. Gowdy's been at it again. Producing these monstrosities all over the world. And now they're called art.
Yeah. They just throw a frame around
buildings, it. You know, he's taking credit for melted buildings and being voted as one of the best artists of all time. And he's, you know, all he's done is repurpose melted buildings, the cheeky bastard. It's just too much. I've seen this place plenty of times. Well, I have anyway.
Yeah, was that Poland or something like that?
Yeah, Czechoslovakia.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't think Dean might not have seen this by his response.
Is that it?
But I've done a video on this place. If you haven't been checking my videos, you would know I've done a video on this place.
It is okay.
We'll move on. More grid component. You can see underneath each tower it's melted. Look.
Oh yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
It's all melted. And it's definitely a grid component. Look at it.
Oh yeah.
Again, just showing you the melt around each of these towers. This is brick. It is brick.
Yeah.
All windows inside. Look. Ground. And look at what's around it. This is nowhere near its original size. Look at the plant life around.
Yeah.
Just tells you I'm melted down to I'm a mini me. I used to be big, but now I'm small.
Yeah.
I just thought this was interesting because whatever this was is melted downwards. It's obviously red bricks it had some kind of coating over the top because that's melted on top as well. You can still see vestiges of red brick in the edges and around the sides.
Yeah.
This edge here is melted, and as is everything else. And look where the people are.
Yeah.
Huge melt. It was a huge flood of, melted brick. Huge flood, as you would expect from these huge buildings.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I'm disintegrated. I want to be red bricks, but no, I want to be gravel. Get the steps, the plant life.
That's just fantastic. Yeah, look at that.
It's great stuff. It just proves what we're saying. Everything's red bricks. Everything heat damaged. The sides look relatively like bricks, a bit heat damaged and expanded. And then you've got this stuff here, all gravel looking. People don't think enough. This is India. It's just a fault, but I just like these scorch marks here.
Yeah.
And then this, you've got a cavalcade of different bricks. More scorch in here. That was to the domes, or it used to be. Huge balloon rock here, out to the left.
Balloony.
It's always the same, my friend.
That's doing something funky.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean.
Oh, you didn't have to go back, Spartan, but up there, left. Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to go back. Never mind. Where's my thing? Where's this? That's it. Anyway, I just wanted to show you tops of buildings.
Yeah.
It's all brick flood. The tops of buildings, and then not in the background, more melted buildings, melted down. The melt cores made the valley, and whatever building was survived, and then they come and populate it with people.
Yeah,
these are all new buildings in here.
Yeah,
these are the older buildings here. Clearly see they've all been heat damaged. This dome is heat damaged, and it's not so badly on this one.
Right.
Nice little place though. Oh, where are you? Why'd you keep going off? Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're cool.
This arrow keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah. Oh, your cursor arrow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to move the picture about. Hang on.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Pain in the arse. I have to move it on to something else to. Right, here we go. Anyway, look. More grid components melted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Melted. Damaged. And look out of place. Well, everything else looks out of place around it, but, look at this here, this damage here.
Mm.
Where is the other leg of this? It's melted in the building. Oh, my days. Look, it's here.
Mm-hmm.
You can see bricks in this residue, I'd say. It's running down here.
Yeah.
Oh. Bricks, turn to blocks here. It's all heat damage here. Concrete molds look good.
Yeah.
I mean, this front looks crazy here. Look how many bricks went into making this front.
Yeah.
Because this is I would have thought the main entrance. This is not the main entrance. This is your back entrance to get out in a hurry.
Well, the gap between those arches really looks kind of funky. How it's expanded out, causing the different width.
Wide. This one's thin. This one would have been wide.
Yeah.
Definitely some damage going on here.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, and this is still, this angle is still A-frame in a way.
Yeah.
But what a funky little place. A bit more close up. See how funky it really is. It's all funky, destroyed. Carbon 14 stains everywhere. The bricks up here, damage here, staining up. These are.
Fuck yeah.
This is heat expansion here. Carbon 14 stains here. Churned up bricks here, look, in this back of this wall, curtaining over. This tower looks like it's leaning slightly, and then you've got the blockiness at the bottom here. Yeah, look, we can see what happened to the bricks. Cooked. Everything is cooked. It's supposed to be neat rows of red bricks, but they're not that now. And look at the vampires.
Yeah.
All taking hold. Give me food. Give me carbon 14. We loves it.
Yeah.
It's the precious. And another we saw a similar sort of thing a little while ago, but this is slightly different, obviously. We got this central circular building with the couple of towers on the sides, and then we've got a tower on its own separately, and then we've got this arrangement, these walls around it. But it's definitely a grid component, and it's definitely melted.
Oh yeah.
And it's in a crazy place.
Yeah.
Because look, you got water there now. Look,
Right.
I mean, did it melt all of this? Could possibly have melted all of this.
Yeah.
Because I see carbon 14 scavengers all in here.
Oh yeah. Look at that. It did.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Again, top of a building, pocket of survival, everything. I kept this because I like the contrast between this melt shit and where the carbon 14 scavengers are now moving into this melted shit.
Right.
And then obviously it's come from this big bad boy here.
Oh yeah.
See aperture here.
Yeah.
Some here. You can see the if you look closely, I know you can have your magnifying glass out. You can see the lines.
Yep.
Brick lines here. That
Yep.
the grass just it helps to make out the detail of it. Actually, the grass.
Yeah.
So apertures up here.
All over.
All over, as we see everywhere. I mean, what happened to the bricks? They're calling it a monastery castle. The monks certainly knew how to build, didn't they?
Yeah.
No one can remember them. None of them can remember building it.
Right.
So they certainly knew how to build.
Make it a church and have a war next week.
Oh yeah. I mean, look at this shit.
Right.
Well, you got this shit here, but look what's right in front of you. Look.
Yeah. Wow.
Chewed up, melted out red brick. Look, you can still see bricks here.
Brick lines, bricks.
Can you see these bricks here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Incredible. And then all the damage you hear in the foreground is self-explanatory to the eagle-eye crew.
Yeah.
So we don't need to dwell. But look at this.
Oh, shit.
Now you know why I have 3 browsers open.
Yeah. That's good.
There's people here. Look, there's one bloke there and another one there.
Mm-hmm.
But look at all of this damage, peeps.
Yeah. Jeez.
Look at it close. Look at it.
It's
Brake lines, pancakes.
just seeing it shoot out the side of that is fucking nuts.
It is nuts.
It goes from bricks to just fucking shooting out the side.
Oh.
All those apertures up on the left tower are closed up. In the middle there.
Yeah.
Say.
Oh yeah.
It is.
And towards the top also. Yeah, all those towers there, those apertures are all closed up.
Yep. Big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I should be just going everywhere because mine are.
Oh,
Absolutely everywhere.
Viscous holes everywhere.
You can even see the brick lines in this balloon rocks.
Yeah, look at that.
You can see them.
Still got them.
Look. Now, you fucking tosser of a geologist. Oh, well, they're just striations and created from... No. This bricks and mortar did
Bricks
this.
and mortar. Yeah.
My friends. Right? You're looking at the before, even though it's mangled, and the after, which is mangled. I mean, look, these down here. I mean, there's so many holes.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Incredible. Wow. Guys, sometimes I even shock myself.
Wow.
As I say, it's not a geography lesson. So I ain't telling you where they are. But be assured that this building has been electrified.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Look at the demeanor. Look at the damage. Now considering this building was made out of perfect red bricks, look at the difference to what it is now. Amazing stuff. We've seen that one. Didn't see this one. This is Yandex for you.
Yeah.
Don't even need to zoom it, I don't think.
Oh, but it's so much fun to zoom in on that.
I know you probably be pulling it all over the place.
Yeah. God, look at that different.
Look at the bricks on this. Look at the bricks on this. Look at the bricks on the bucket of survival.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at the mountain shit that's happened because the brick has now changed its state of matter because of heat and electrical charge. Creeping up the side of the building. It's like mutating. It's like a cancer. It's a cancer that's crawling up the side of the building, being driven by heat and electrical charge, and then all of a sudden it stopped.
Yeah.
Because it could have carried on going quite easily.
Yeah.
It just stopped. Turned up through the switch. Oh my days! I forgot about this bastard picture.
Yay.
I forgot about this picture.
Well, I'm glad you popped it.
You know,
up.
when you just give yourself a shock. I just thought, fuck, look at that melt. And I thought, oh, it's that picture.
God, look at that. Fuck, in the middle of that, the C14 pack shit with the hole. That is just, you can see back in it. You can see the collapse of the fucking internal parts of that.
I want to, oh, here it is. It's right above me. I've got, my telly's out of sync a bit. It's a bit, so the picture's a bit high, so I need to do that tomorrow. But I can now get this going.
That's
I mean, look at this shit here.
Tell you that mud back there was some dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
This here,
buildings like that.
And then look at this all here in the right hand side, Dean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you go up to the top where that turret is on the far right pick, and it's just ate up to the outside of it. And
mangled.
In fact, it's sinking. You can see it underneath. It's melting, and then it's falling.
Yeah. It's got heavy. It's got heavy, and then it's starting to flow back down.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just amazing. I mean, the way this, you can just see brick, and then all of a sudden it's the melt, and then above it, oh wow,
yeah,
great. But this is why we do the research, people, to bring you this evidence.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we want you to have it first. I mean, come on. I thought to myself, you know what? I'm not playing tonight.
No, you're not.
Came hard.
Yeah, I'm not playing tonight because even still, people are saying, "Oh, it's not evidence." It is evidence. What else could it ever be? So you build the wall into nowhere,
right? And you can see how it follows up into that melt.
Goes right in there.
It connects to that melt coming up.
There it is. Like it goes up.
Yeah.
This is this wall where it's been cooked out. Oh, it's gone up. But look at the balloon rocks. They're incredible.
Oh, look, yeah.
It's an incredible shot. Incredible shot. There's a close up of that place again.
Wow.
It's just amazing, this shit here. This is Yandex. This is why I like it. Look.
Yeah.
It just gets right in there. I mean, look, there's a brick here that's starting to pop out.
Yeah.
Not hot. Balloon rocking out here. This is just amazing melt here. And then this huge balloon rock coming out the side.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'll have 2 balloon rocks and 1 rock curtain, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, more heat damage. Seeing it all the time, but look at this shit.
Look at that. That is cook. That is like nothing.
That's gone. Wow. This bit. This here is like your the White Cliffs of Dover.
Yeah.
This bit in here just turned to chalk substance. See these white ones here that bricks turn white. Still see bricks there.
Yeah.
And obviously it's a building, so geologists are going to be baffled. More of this. See the pancake brick lines here, built in this rock curtain. This balloon rock creeping up the side, but it's still got the brick lines in it. It's amazing. That's another shot of that place.
Yeah.
Showed you earlier.
Yeah.
We see under the stucco, look, cooked out red bricks. Don't look red bricks no more.
No.
Yeah, it flowed down here in the A-frame, mangling these stairs a bit.
Oh shit!
It's just...
Look at how those ones shot out the side of that thing they're spaced out. They're black on the end. Each 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and they're like those blocks shot out and then fucking shot out a little more and scorched up on that wall. Yeah, right by that turret or that round column going up. Yeah, that line. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Damage here. But I mean, we can go anywhere and get evidence.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have to steal evidence from nobody. Are you crazy? You are crazy. You are definitely on something. If you think that
got too much evidence out there. We've shown more evidence.
We've got evidence over evidence.
This stretches the whole realm of meltology, evidence every night that covers the whole gamut of meltology.
There you go. Underwater, above water, we got it covered. I mean, look at this. Look,
How do you say it's been stolen?
Yeah, I know, it's unreal. Popping out, bricks popping out. And what makes me laugh is we haven't added anything or taken anything away from Meltology.
No,
we just opened up different avenues for people to come in.
Yeah,
that's all we're doing.
Just expanding minds.
That's it. See, got plants here, damage here. Look, this has nearly melted back into the building.
Yeah.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, Lord have mercy. How many times do I have to do this? How many times do I have to put my boot in people's asses, Dean?
Oh, well, it seems like it's a constant thing for now. But
let's see, once a week. Last week it was the gargoyle. You got a foot in that ass.
Yeah, you did. You buried that one deep.
Hey, still feeling
I nearly couldn't pull it out, mate.
And then somebody else got bit slapped by Spartan Red.
I think he left the boot in there because they're still not moving very well. Still hurts to sit down. Ooh.
Yeah. They'll remember me, mate.
Are you sure you took it out? Are you sure, Doc? You sure you're a proctologist?
Seems like you've been banned by Spartan Red, Sonny. Pocket of survival, people. Look, and the damage is self-evident.
Oh yeah,
you know, it's just another one for me to put up and show these fucking geologists you're talking shit. You are absolutely talking shiters.
Yeah,
I mean, look, you got blocks here, look.
Yeah,
which are bigger than these ones above.
Mm-hmm.
But in this wall, look how small these are.
Yeah.
And then you've got big blocks here. They're investing in this part of the building. Same as these. This is all balloon rock here.
Yeah.
And then you've got the brick ash. It's just marvellous evidence. Mm-hmm. It is. I love it. Oh, that same building with the two towers at the front, but at different angles. So you see the melt from the other side.
There you go.
Because, excuse me, haters always going to shout Photoshop.
With people walking all around the shit.
Yeah. They're always going to shout
on it.
Photoshop. It's Photoshopped. It don't exist.
Yeah.
It does.
Well, they're fucking
exist.
morons.
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Buildings fucking turned to butter, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I mean, look. Where is this? The rest of this? It's all round it. It's all this shit.
Yeah. Wow.
Sat in its own melt. Even down here, you can see looks like bricks.
Fuck.
Just here. Little bit of carbon 14 something in there. Look, piece of the pocket survival way down here.
Yeah.
So this melted and flooded over itself.
Yeah.
For sure. Then look at these buildings behind.
Yeah.
Gone.
You can see in the center pick right there, that column, that corner of that wall to the right there. Yeah, you can see that ridge line, that corner on that piece going up, and it's connected to the left by that building right there that it's attacked to. And then on the right of it, you got that wall that's all fucking melted out.
Yeah.
Brick lines all through it.
Oh, yeah. So it's
the same type of image that we were looking at on yours, Dean, that one underwater. You followed the wall all the way to the left, and it came out like that and went back around.
Exactly.
That was
topography, and the underneath photography is the same.
It's exactly the same.
As above, so below. They keep telling you. That's one of these elite mantras, isn't it? As above, so below. But you're not reading what it really means. It means it's damaged above the same as below because it's all the same.
Right.
I mean, look, a line of slate
Oh,
and we know it's not. It's only being called slate before anyone gets hot under their collar.
Starts chugging Mountain Dew, cool himself down.
You know, grinding your teeth and all that business. We know it's red brick. It's been compressed downwards.
Yeah, these are terminologies you need to know if you go on Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's all brick.
Yeah. It's all melted brick. That's all it is. We use that analogy so it makes it easier for you to understand. We called it. They call it slate now. I don't call it slate. It's melted brick. But over here in the back, we see block lines. Block lines. The walls mangled. Bricks turned to blocks. Carbon 14 on the surface still. Bricks and blocks up here. Obviously, part of the building is your archway, and there's a window or a door here. So, you know, geologists, you need to find a new occupation. Best you come over to us, and we'll tell you what's what.
Yeah.
Look here, pocket of survival. Piece of a pocket of survival there. You can see the walls and stuff all sunken down into the melt. This is a building that has been pulverized.
Wow.
Look at everything else around it. You know, how geologists can't make the connection. I just don't know how they can be saying it's anything other than a building.
Shit.
Again, more buildings just melting like butter. Melting like butter. It's a tourist shot. Inside, look. It's all melted. This is what the insides of buildings would look like. Doorways, archways, passageways, stairs, you know. Got more internals. This is Paris. I just I'm not macabre or anything like that, and I know these are skulls, but it's what's between the skulls. These are bricks that have been damaged by heat. Yeah.
And I've heard them called bones. I've heard them say that those are the long bones stacked and all that shit. But no, those are heat damaged brick. That's.
It looks bricky to me, like heat damage, but we've seen enough of this.
Yeah.
That shit to know.
Yeah.
And the ground is brick ash.
Yeah.
How these, I mean, obviously they may have come in and rearranged these skulls and just put them in. But, you know, these are blocks here. These, if you look bottom left, Dean, these ain't skulls. These are blocks.
Those are blocks. Those are balloon rocking.
Yeah. And then look at the roof also. The roof is
There's a block there.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not all block. It's not all skulls.
No.
You know, how they have managed to evade giving people the right answer about what they're doing down there is a different question. And
you can see in the back part, it was fused into the wall, into the back, the blocks up top. Yeah, where the light stuff is above there. Yeah, right there across. That balloon rocking is crawling up the back side of that wall, or that wall behind it.
Great. Look, I can see it. Wow, just some very sinister happenings in our past. And what's all this shit? Answers on a postcard, please.
Underground. Of course you want to go there.
Look at all these big, huge slabs here on the back.
Huge.
It's, I mean, what's this here? Amazing. And what's all this shit doing underground? What is this?
The size of that fucker.
But what is this? First time we'll ask that. What is this?
I don't know. I thought maybe somebody backed in a fucking truck back there.
You can't move now, you're stuck.
Oh man.
Then you got this shit here with these huge blocks. Then look at this fucking this pillar here, or this part of the tower with these sides of these blocks. All different melts on it.
That's fucking nuts.
Look, this edge is real carbon 14. Center is cooked into a different kind of block, and then the outside you've got the covering still on, and it's blocky, even more blocky. Amazing. Look,
Fuck, that's weird.
And this side is a different type of block. Amazing.
Yeah.
But this is weird. Yeah, I've got to have a little zoom on that.
Yeah, because it looks like to me, it looks like the rock curtain, it's coming down, it's compressing over the top of it, but it looks like it shoots out the side of that fucking wall in the back, and it leaves a gap on the left where you can see the recess back behind it.
Wow, I'd love to know what's this day. Something's written on there anyway.
Yeah, you got some shit written up there.
Yeah, it's French.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's in a different language. FELLS is the
something. DES. Yeah.
There's something, the phase or something like
FEILS.
Yeah. The feelers. Feelers.
Yeah, the feels or something. Something like that.
Huh. Somebody wrote something.
Just looking here, look. See that?
Whoa.
Blocky here. Churned out this side, blocky this side.
Yeah.
Amazing place. Absolutely cray place.
Wow.
Zoom back out.
Woo.
Place again. We don't need to look there. Another melted sunken building, flooded. See?
Oh yeah.
How high up the melt was. Balloon rocks here. Flooded inside, look.
It sure is.
Steep it is here, the melt runoff. All directions. Another huge building here. Don't see it though. Viva la France. Viva la France. And then look inside the melt. It's red brick. Melted red brick. Clearly red brick. Always red brick. They made them by the billion, by the looks of things. Huge rock curtain, bucket of survival. Huge block lines here underneath.
Yeah.
Stairs, it's all mangled. See where it flowed down over the top of the stairs. Can't build stairs into this. See the carbon 14 stains. Building over this side is mangled as well. America. America.
Oh, look at that.
America. I love you.
Wow, I love it. Look at that.
Now, Mr. Geology man, explain this shit to me. There's no such thing as mountains, my friends. They're all melted buildings, as you can clearly see by look. This is column. Look how bent that one is. There's an archway at the back, in the back here. Look, windows. Yeah. You can clearly see. Look, this is a building. Look, this the top of this. You have the crescent shit at the top.
Yeah.
Look, you can see a line that goes all the way there, and another line all the way. This is concrete molds, by the way.
Yeah.
See the concrete mold inset. Look here, top, the triangle.
Yeah.
Just been rock curtained over.
It looks like you have one more pillar to the left of that center pillar that we were first looking at. It's cooked out. Yeah.
It's cooked.
And it's leaning to the right towards that one. It's just getting fuck.
Starting to lean this way.
Yeah.
Come this way. And then you got some more. I don't know if this is part of this place, but I would have presumed over here, far left.
Gift shop.
This is all damaged building. No mounting ever. Uh-oh. I'd say you've been X-factored, mate.
Yeah. Archway filled out.
Yeah.
Incredible. That's what you are. Unbelievable is what you are. Look at the blocks here. Big red blocks. Look, this is all climbing up. Like a malignant tumor eating its way through the flesh. And then it stopped.
Right above the arch, you got that square piece. Yeah. It looks transparent in the middle. It looks like we're looking at cooked out material.
Yeah, there's something in there.
Through there.
Yeah, it's a little window. There's definitely something in there. It looks like it anyway. Like you said, it looks transparent.
Or is that cooked scorched block? I'm not sure.
It looks transparent, but it might be block. I mean,
it's getting chewed up above it a little bit. It's turning the same shape as those scorch, or the same color as those little scorch bricks above, or those blocks above. How they're getting dark. It's sort of the same coloring.
It's very difficult to make out, I think.
Yeah. Fucking fascinating.
It is. It is fascinating to say the least. We got any more? Oh.
Only 185 left.
This isn't the main. This ain't the main lot. This is the lot for the video. I'm showing you the video that I'm doing. And why is the question? There is fuck all anywhere to be seen. Why would you build that there? It don't make any sense.
For the scenery, for the mountain view.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm up here for the air then, am I, or what? All that hard work and chiseling just for air. Thank you. No. Look, the steps damaged, and everything is just brick ash and pieces of red brick. And this is just the top of a building. Look, it's melted down this way. When my arrow's going, it's going that way. Look at the bottom of it. It's just huge balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Huge blocks.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, and look, all these A-frames back here. Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible. What can I say?
But all the terracing that it was doing. There's doing a lot of terracing. You see, that's the rest of the
no direct energy weapons were used to make this.
Yeah.
My friends. Who keep going on about direct energy weapons. They weren't used to do this. Impossible.
No.
Just feast your eyes on what's there. It's incredible. This wall, this is a wall here. It's got so viscous, it's just leaned over because the rock curtains on both sides, the balloon rocks on both sides.
Yeah.
Leaned over the top. And
expanding up, just pushing it.
So hot, it just was so viscous. It just laid down on it. This is supposed to be straight. Incredible. Wow. Keep saying it, incredible, but I mean, just look. I mean, I shouldn't have to even be talking. Archway down here, concrete molds are damaged and heat expanded. Big blocks here, all bits and pieces. You see the central core has turned to mush. it's cooked all the bricks into mush. These little pieces are just the survivors. When it densified, then it held them there.
Mm.
My days.
Fuck. That's something.
Look what happened to the red bricks.
Mm-hmm. This is a classic shot for beginners.
Yeah, it is. That you can see that they've been cooked, but that not all the hue of the carbon-14 has been extracted in some of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you're seeing the damage of the power of the X factor, the heat and the electrical charge.
Yeah.
We saw that one earlier. I knew I had 2 of those in there. And again, look.
Yeah.
This is a building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't be nothing else. They didn't build it like that. They can't build buildings like that into mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Using the terminology mountains. I mean, come on. Look at this shit here.
Yeah.
And then in here, this is all building reacting to heat. Bricks reacting to heat. They're melting, turning viscous. They're expanding. Mm-hmm. And look what's outside. Look. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
These A-frames.
Yeah.
Incredible. Go right back into the distance and all doing that.
Incredible.
This place is just pulverized. This event pulverized the whole place. It's a bit rich with color on this one. I couldn't tone it down, but you get the gist.
Yeah.
Survival. This is all melted building here.
Pops out really good
arch here. I spotted an arch here.
Where are you at? Okay, down at the bottom.
And a pillar next to it. Yeah, that's a big pillar right there. Yeah, where you.
Fuck yeah, look at that.
And something underneath that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that there.
Here as well. Yeah. It's incredible. I mean,
and up top on the flat part, you have a little pocket of survival up there, right there. Yeah. So we know it's stretched from end to end.
Yeah. As it would. Look at the size of the top part of the building, top of the building here.
Huge, huge.
Lucky we have this left because really nothing should have escaped.
Right.
Whether it be melted or rock curtained over.
Yeah.
Again, look, face of this, all the bricks are disturbed. They're all swollen. Some are popping out because they don't like the heat. Electrical charge. It's all cooked here. Front, all the bricks are all distressed.
Yeah.
It's all brick flood here. Flew up, got heavy, came back down.
Yeah.
Oh my days. You know, once I come off my pictures, I'm not talking again for the rest of the night.
Wow.
Only kidding.
Wow. It's just something how that just on the left of the pic, how that heat is just so solid coming up that wall by that one pillar frame going up. It's so close. And it's just eating the bottom of that pillar out.
Yeah. But then up above it, look in here.
Yeah.
This is all climbing as well.
Yeah, they're all just as solid as the stuff down there.
The whole place is going.
Yeah.
If that switch hadn't been flicked, this was going.
Oh
You
yeah.
can just tell it. It's just been it's been enveloped. And the problem with this for the building itself is you got the grid underneath you hot, and now you've got like a blanket around you that's hot as well. So it's like being in your coat inside of another coat inside of another fucking coat.
Yeah.
You're gonna melt.
And on the left bottom pic, you look at the ground. Look how cooked out that shit is and how chunky it is and how it meets up with that melt climbing. That's
wow. And look, you still got surviving wall. Look,
I know, that's what's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing. That is an amazing picture. Sorry, I have to say it. I don't normally blow my own trumpet, but that is an amazing picture.
That is
Evidence.
Yeah. And you see the heat came from the bottom. Enveloped the building with all the balloon rocks climbing around the walls, eating away at the building. Oh yeah. Let me go back.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, man. I always bring the heat.
That you do.
Wow.
Some say it's luck. I'll say it's perseverance.
It is.
You know how many pictures I have to look through a day?
Fuck. Oh my God, look at those two.
You're right, dude.
Oh, shit. If you get a glass on that shit and look at the line still going through that melt coming up, you can still see the brick line.
It's amazing, mate. It just drove me to derision, this picture, because I just couldn't stop looking at what you're talking about right there. I couldn't stop looking at it.
It's
because we don't normally see that at all. It's normally all mangled out of shape, but to see these consistent brick lines, it's unreal. In the balloon rock that's going outside of the building, it's unreal. Because look, this side here to the left, it's not got those lines.
And that pancake's all the way down on the right, all the fucking way down.
And look at this shit here. They've got their scaffolds up to keep it together so that they can have another season with the tourists.
It's a money maker when they do that.
Yeah,
you know, it's a money maker.
I mean, I'd love to go and see this shit. I wouldn't leave for a long time. Not until I photographed everything in minute detail.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's amazing. I know it is. It's amazing. A different angle, look. Goes right the way down this melt. As you'd expect. Look, you can see brick lines here, right in front of you. See them?
Yeah.
Pancake brick lines and a block, and starting to go block lining.
And there's a little pocket of survival to the left over there, sticking out. Yeah.
That's an interesting flow on the right side of that through those trees. You see the melt, you see the heat coming up. You see how it on the right of the pic. Yeah, that melt right there. It tapers down.
Yeah,
it goes down, and then you go to the
left. like concertina down.
Yeah, and then you go to the left of it and follow it back up. You see the separation line right there from the melt flow.
It's going this way in this flow.
Yeah, and it forms over a rock curtain to the top of that pancaking that we were just talking about.
Yeah. All here.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then it climbs those fucking columns that are right up above that we've.
Yeah, well, look. That's just cray right there. I mean, these columns, it should be telling you, well, this is the column here. It's just damaged, heat damaged and expanded.
Those columns went all the way down, and that shit just climbed up and ate fucking everything.
Let's get all of this. This is just the top of this part of the building, these columns.
Yeah.
All of this shit is what these columns are stood on or part of. It's madness.
Wow.
Madness. Again. We keep seeing it. We keep telling you. There's no mountains. It's all melted buildings. Just like this big bad boy back here. That's a building. Totally decimated now, though. Not even a pocket of survival on it. Look at the angle.
Oh, wow.
Guys, I'm sorry I'm taking up lots of time, but I just want to get through all these pictures because, some of them are real head scratchers,
Look how
yeah.
I love this shit, man. My God.
That's me. This right hand side is leaning this way.
Yeah.
It's obviously it's been deformed by this huge rock balloon rock situation here.
Yeah.
But it's being pushed this way. It's going this way. So it's so malleable. It's going. The weight of this is pushing it this way.
I mean, that picture just gives you the visual effect of that thing sinking. I mean, you can picture it, put it up to where it was, and then just put it to where it is, and it's like,
it's night and day. It's not. It's case closed, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
It's case closed. Another look at it from a different angle, but you know, seeing this one. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on! Do I have to drink the dew? Do I have to do that? Oh, please don't make me do that. Look at this shit here. I like the way it's dripped over into a big blob.
Yeah.
See it there, Dino?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see it too.
Off.
Yeah.
Dripped off here to a little blob. Saying, I was hot, I was viscous, I had enough carbon-14 stains everywhere. And then look, bricks. Bricks, it's a building.
Yeah.
To keep saying it, you know. That one's a bit blurry, but that one's a bit better, but top of the building. Everything else melted away underneath. Behind, look, these are A-frames.
Mm-hmm.
Carbon-14 everywhere. It's been flooded in as well. See the brick ash inside.
Oh, yeah.
Right out here, look. It's amazing. Seeing that one. Yeah, again from a different angle. Look at that. This one's got the same. It's the same place to light a picture, so you can see the brick lines in the balloon rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's just amazing how that happened here. Oh. Normally it's Dino throwing the it's James throwing the left hooks. It's me tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Left and a right.
I'm doing the Ali shuffle on you, mate. Oh, you know what he said? Float like a butterfly. And I'm stinging like about 100 bees, mate. I mean, look, you get the full Monty here. Look, even this part round the side, look, all damaged. And down here, look, you see this?
Yeah.
In the back here, that's a tower there.
Oh, yeah.
The dome.
Yeah.
That's in this. This is a big crack that runs around here, and this is another part of this.
Yeah, that's a lot lower down there.
Yeah, a lot lower down.
Yeah.
There's brick lines here in this balloon rock, as we saw from this side, but this side now climbing up, disfiguring the building and melting. It's a bit small, that one. That's better. Again, the same MO. Grid component heated up and damaged. You look at a grid component on a computer motherboard, it looks the same. Like this. You see this kind of build up around it where it's shorted out and it's fused and blown. They get this kind of build up. Again, how'd you put this in here, please? How did they build that in there, please? They didn't. Clearly. Grid component. It's a bit rich with the colour, but you can still see the pocket of survival. This is Turkey, I believe. A fort in Turkey. Another shot of this. As you can tell, there's plenty of shots of this because I like the place.
I can see why. Yeah.
I like the place. Again, more pockets of survival. The wall bricks are all damaged. And look where it goes. It goes all the way to there.
Yeah.
Right. You can see the wall, the bricks. And then where's this part to there?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look where it is.
Yeah.
Look what's happened to it.
It's all sliming down the side. It's all sliming down below, rock curtaining, rock.
Yeah.
Oh, it's rock
It's all
curtaining
fucked.
over an aperture right there.
Yeah.
3
It
little
is
apertures.
fucked.
Oh, it's a pocket.
This, and the other part you have to notice as well is where is the other edge of this.
Yeah.
Well, you got this edge with this banner railing, and then where's it go? Goes to the gift shop, and it's supposed to keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to have 2 sides to this. This side is gone.
Yeah.
It's all melted. This is part of the Great Wall, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said to you, look, where's this part that links this pit, this tower, to this tower?
Right.
It's all a huge building. The Great Wall is a walkway that goes that you could walk above on the buildings and walk through it, and all the buildings melted either side of it, leaving just the wall. You say carbon 14. This is Hawaii. What is this shit here?
Look at that shit.
It's like brick lines to me.
Oh yeah.
Look at the carbon 14 here.
Deep.
Oh, here. It's
Deep
just
red.
evident what this was.
Yeah.
And your nutcases. Oh, Hawaii is a volcano. It's volcanic. It's a volcano. No. Volcanoes
Spartan.
are not that. They are buildings. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tap back just one, please, to that last shot we were just at?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there we go.
Any particular part you want to see, Dave?
Oh, dead center pick. That green-red carbon 14 right there.
Here?
Drop down to the ball. Yeah, that's out in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that big
line.
piece.
Cool.
Yeah, that big piece right there. I'm looking at that and bump down the picture down a little bit, get more of the landscape behind it. There we go. I'm looking at that and I see it looks archy underneath. But what it looks like is it fell that way. This piece fell that way because if you look at the left side going back up towards the top of the pick, how it follows up, it looks like it was
twisted, yeah.
It twisted down and out. Yeah, all of that.
Twisted out. Let me zoom out a little bit. Twisted outwards.
Yeah.
Put this angle like this.
Yeah.
This has come kind of gone left.
And they're on the right.
Field. Look the edge here.
Yeah. And they're on the right of it, just right where that archy thing is underneath. If you go right to the right of that, you see the grassy area as you climb up. There's that separation line right there.
Oh yeah.
Where it came down.
Yeah. See it. Right there. What's that there? That's straight.
That's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
Maybe it's because it's part of this archway here. It's very straight. That's very straight edge, and
that's the strange one.
And it looks red, not like the red we see on the surface. It looks like brick red.
Right.
It's
different.
It is different, right? It's different. But what a picture, though! Incredible.
Wow.
And as I say, with Yandex, you can zoom in and get all the detail. I see a lot of people using it now, even bigging it up in the group now.
Well, I know Jen's on the Yandex tonight. I know she is.
yeah, of course. I mean, here, look, top of the build, part of the building. Clearly. See the underneath here, look. All the melt.
Yeah.
Everything flooded. This is the highest point that remained. So it didn't get flooded. Carbon 14 stains everywhere.
Yeah.
And look, there's a boat. There's a boat.
Yep.
He's doing his sailing on water. And the water is above melted buildings. It just fries my head sometimes, Dean.
Oh yeah.
It does. It does fry my head. I mean, more landscape, carbon 14 stains, safe frames coming out, pushed outwards, keeps on expanding, moving outwards until the densification. You see brick lines all down here. That looks like an arch there. And there's some apertures in here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to zoom it too much, but you can see they're there.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a
one
lot
there. Another one here. Another one here. Another couple around here. You get like this when you start. I mean, I know Dean does. You can just pick them out real easy.
Oh yeah.
Look how flat it is. See the pancake brick lines here. Pancake brick lines. That carbon 14 here at the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, Dean will be investigating this bit down here.
Oh, you know. Oh yeah.
Dean is our resident aquanaut. Not astronaut, aquanaut.
Well, since you mentioned that, Spartan, if you tighten in there right where you were before in that cursor,
I knew he was going to do this.
As the wall comes down to the
now
left.
I've got to get the thing up again. Oh my days.
Oh, don't worry about it then. It's all cooked out underneath there. And what you got, all that white part, is pocket of survival. You can see the apertures right there in the fucking center of that one, close to the edge of that wall coming down. It's right there. It's so fucking obvious. All that shit's cooked out white solid underneath, just like the top. And then as you come up, you've got a pocket of survival right there.
Where did you want me to go, Dean?
Right. Stop. Now bump up.
Hang on a sec. Don't forget, this is the new laptop.
Right there. Now bump out right there.
Hang on, I'll pull it out a little bit.
Yeah. See the apertures right there? The wall comes down and meets the water, and you just go in, and you got the straight line, that edge. No. To the up, stop, to the right. To the right.
Oh, yeah.
Circle that whole area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Underneath there.
Just spotted it.
Looks like some apertures in there.
Yeah.
And it follows around to the rest of that material. Yeah.
Yeah, this one looks bent up though. It does look quite bent up, but you'd expect it, wouldn't you? Because it's folding. The whole building's folding downward, so those things can't take any pressure. They just buckle.
Yeah.
Is this a brick here? What's this here?
That is brick. Block, big block, carbon 14. And then it's cooked right underneath it. Wow. It looks like it just stopped that upper level melt flow from the bottom.
Yeah, that's mad.
Because it goes deeper as you go down.
Absolutely mad. What's underneath us, really? Yeah, no, it's all brick ash. All brick ash. Melted red bricks. Everything's melted bricks. All the land is. There's never been land here. Never been land. How flat it is. Everything's underneath, not all cooked. The windows and doors of big buildings. It just takes a discerning eye to pick them out. I mean, look at the clarity of that. I mean, what can you say to that? Except for shut my mouth wide open.
There's your heat differential.
Yeah. See where it's been cooked out more in places than other places. The redness. Light out. No carbon 14 left. Right here. Brick ash right in the centre. Well, not in the centre, but right here. There's your walking levels up here. Amazing. Uh-oh. X factor damage. Now you know, Dean, why I have 3 browsers open.
Well done.
I have to because I'm always searching different threads, and you always turn up different pictures. So I don't want to be searching one thread and get to somewhere and think, oh, I can't go back.
Right.
I always have another two open, so I can just put that picture and search for similar.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Look at this. Look at this. I mean, there's no other. It's not mud.
No.
Mud don't melt bricks. Keep saying that. Oh, keep saying it. Again, red brick, melted red brick. Look how viscous I am. Look how small I am. Look at the holes in me.
Oh, there's a shot.
Oh.
There's a shot. I love it. I love
this
it.
One? Oh dear. Oh damn. Oh, it's a building. Of course it is. Look at it closely.
Yeah, it gave you the X factor, and then it also gave you the levelness through it all. That was a brilliant pick.
Top of the building here, and you can clearly see these are all brick lines. The tower there. That looks like a tower here. That looks like a Cleopatra needle there. Incredible. A-frames. Look how high it went up here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking brick ash everywhere. Incredible. And they're telling you it's a natural structure. Come off of it. Where are we? On the moon?
What sci-fi flick everywhere?
Yeah. Oh, it'll be on June. Have you ever seen that film, June?
Oh, yeah.
On June.
Yeah.
Arrakis. Yeah. So I used to love that. Well, I still like that film as well. I still like it. Arrakis.
Going after the spice.
The Harkonnen. Oh, the spice must flow. That's the weed. It must flow. A bit like this building flowed.
Yeah.
Look at the damage. It melted and flooded its own self. Look, this is all flood from here, from this building. You know, these are the rooms and doorways and passageways. These are the walls, internal walls, because they're flooded now. And it's just the tops of it. It's just seeing now. It's over here at the back. Cray. Again, brick lines. Ancient ruin. It's a building that's been ruined recently. How many times must I say melted building? Brick ash.
Fuck.
Don't make me laugh. But they use these fucking locations for films.
Yeah.
This one, I think they use this in Star Wars. This particular place, but it's melted building, obviously. Pancake brick lines, brick ash. See where it's sat in the brick flood melting down. That's where the brick ash is now.
Fucking wild.
And again, another remnant. And another one. I told you I went in today. Actually, I might not even do anymore. I went in today. I just had a bee in my bonnet, you know, because, like, you know, I just thought, well, let's see if I can find some showstoppers. I did. That's what I thought. I thought I'm going to find some showstoppers today. And I mean, look at this shit.
You found them.
Yeah. Look at this shit. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, man. I mean, come on. At the top there where you walk.
Yeah.
This is a facade that you see, this pattern. You go to Amsterdam, you go to Antwerp, you go to Dresden. All the old world buildings have this.
Yeah.
As part of the fascia, this design, this step design.
Yeah.
All of them. This is old world. This is part of this building. It survived.
Yeah.
Look at all this shit down here.
Yeah.
The archways. This is all melted down. This obviously it don't look like a building apart from these arches here and this little window, but they're all from this building. This is the pocket of survival is this facade here.
Yeah. And if this was tech, that's part of the tech.
Yeah.
You know, that,
and it seems to be that this pattern here.
Yeah.
This pattern here on the building is very, very prevalent. Very prevalent. You see it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if you look from the front, you think, this it's a nice building, but behind it's gone.
Yeah.
It's like one of them Hollywood sets, You get the facade at the front, and then you walk through the door, and it's nothing there. Same here. It's all melted. Another one. No such thing as mountains, my friends. Pocket survival. Everything. Look at this. This is all building. Look, see these openings here. Just melted and gone. Rock curtained over. Rock curtain here.
Mm-hmm.
Brick ash everywhere. Seen some trouble.
Yeah.
These walls have seen some trouble. I mean, look at this one here. Now that's viscosity there, look.
Yeah, look at all that.
Yeah. Look what these cannons are sitting on, if they are cannons. Melted.
Right.
Melted. But I've done a video on this place already. Go into my 300 plus videos and find it. Again, pancake brick lines. You can see them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Clear as day.
Yeah.
These are all pancaked brick lines. There is no earth.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You can see on the right how it melted down over the brick line and then met up with the brick line.
Are you on the last picture still?
Yeah, but never mind, Spartan. I was just kind of talking inside my head. It kind of come out my mouth a little bit.
Look at this big one here.
Yeah.
No, you talk, mate. You talk.
Oh, right on to the right of the pic.
Yeah.
You see the brick getting compressed down, like you were saying, and then you see the melt flowing over that.
I saw that.
Yeah, yeah. It's just soup. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Back to the slideshow. Sorry, mate. That's it. Give me the arrow. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that last one?
Yeah.
You did see this. Yeah. It's sitting in brick flood, melting. This is why you got these holes.
Yeah.
And these are all pancake brick lines. All of them. Oh, how many times do we have to show the melt? Buildings melting like butter. Viscosity. Dripping. Like rock curtain over everything. All there. This bugger wants to go on full screen and I don't want it to at all. Another shot of that place. Yeah, I know you like that, but oh, look at this shit. It's all about viscosity. This is brick lines.
Yeah.
Doing the magic show.
Mhm.
There she is doing her Hills Are Alive with the sound of melted buildings.
You can hear him screaming.
You see these brick lines. Yeah, she can hear them screaming. They were crying that day. The day the buildings cried. Everything is melted buildings. As you can clearly see, these are pancake brick lines. Very viscous, flowing down. You can see it even here. See the line?
Yeah.
Lines, and then where the irrigation system still intact, water will find a way into these little pools and collect.
Yep.
What does this to brick? It's brick lines, it's viscosity, viscous holes everywhere, dripping. You can clearly see the dripping here.
Oh yeah.
The window, it looks like a window up there, but it's severe damage, as we can see.
Fuck yeah.
If I had to take a holiday, it wouldn't be to go there. If I have to go there, it's to do serious research.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I mean, look at these brick lines. How viscous they are. All this shit, all this melt.
Yeah.
Poor buildings. Again, another view of this place. Look at the melt.
Whew. Fuck.
It's just devastation, mate. Different level.
Wow.
Different level devastation.
You see the line, the brick line. Holy fuck.
I'll go back. Right here. Is that what we're talking about this part here, Dean?
Where you at? Yes.
Right here.
You see that brick line following up, and then everything to the right of it is just gone.
Yeah. Just melted out, isn't it? You can just see how it was just a turmoil of melted building.
Yeah.
Just going everywhere.
It's all sinking down. It's all fucking just going.
Yeah. Moving in all directions.
Wow.
I thought this was very interesting as well, because these are doors and windows here that are just buckling because it's melting. Buckling down onto each other. All down here. The weight and the pressure making it buckle.
Mm-hmm.
See the stain in here. I just like this shot. See brick lines here, brick lines here, brick lines here. Oh, why does this keep doing that? Don't keep doing that. Going on to slideshow, that motherfucker. So I have to keep popping you out. Oh, this new technology. Again, more cooked bricks. Always bricks. Bricks. Not cobbly ground that you walk on. It's red bricks, really. They just call them cobbles now. Like they call bricks clinkers and all the rest of it. Don't really matter what they call them.
Oh.
See the cooked out. It's just cooked. We fly through so that, not steps. Cooked. It's a building. Of course, these are windows. They don't look like windows to you because they're heat damaged and closed in on themselves, plus the rock curtain. Again, I just want to show this, the heat damage to these blocks. See it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
On this pocket of survival here. I mean, why would you make a statue that had this deformity in it? These blocks should be all pristine.
Those lions' asses were on fire. Yeah, you were, huh?
Always on fire. The fire. Here we go. Look, more cobbles.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
They're proper ones too. They've gone round.
Brilliant angle on that.
Incredible stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm zooming through these, Dean. I'm just zooming through them.
Oh.
I'm zooming through. Oh, the insides, outsides. It's all the same shebang. all the same shebang. Here we go. Look, these people telling you about petrified fucking sperm whales. Don't be stupid. It's obviously a melted building, rock curtained over itself, you fools.
No, those are petrified sperm.
The only reason you can't see it, yeah. The only reason you can't see it is because it's so dense. The vegetation is so dense. I mean, look at the color here. This is incredible. This carbon-14 here, and the staining, and the chewing up of the bricks here. Incredible stuff. These are windows up here, by the way.
Wow.
And more damage, more damage. I'm just zipping through them at top of the building. Look at the flow. Just look at the flow. You showed this flow in your segment, Dean.
Yeah.
It's always consistent. This flow always looks like this.
Yeah.
You know, your tree tiles are going to call it the root system. Fuck me.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Just flying through. I mean, look.
Yeah.
Don't joke. We don't play. We don't joke. We don't play. Especially when we start bringing in the evidence. Again, look at the flow. Huge buildings melting down like butter. Look at the A-frames on this bitch. Again, internals, heat damage. Oh, cubits.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, look.
Where's Davros?
Yeah, this is Iceland, by the way. The irrigation system's still working, but look at the red bricks.
Yeah. Wow, fucking crazy. That is insane.
One of the see, look, this is baby cubits being born.
Yes.
You see that hexagonal pattern? Again, look, carbon-14 stains. Got plant life growing on it. This shit out here is super cooked. This ash is super cooked.
Fuck.
Oh, well, listen. I wish I didn't have eyes to see sometimes.
Oh my God. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah. It is.
Look at those blocks. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure geologists have a term for this. Brain rock, I think they call it. That's right, brain rock. Because they think it looks like your brain.
Fuck.
It don't look like their brain because they haven't got any brains.
Oh my God, that was
baby cubits being born. Oh gosh. Look, come on, please. Stop now. You're hurting me. You're hurting. It's starting to hurt, Spartan. Cooked out cubits. Cooked out cubits. Look at the colour on these bitches. Carbon-14 stains of fuck. I told you I went in today. Another look at these. Inside. This shit. Don't joke. We don't play. Again, just buildings everywhere. They melted down and made the valley. The melt made the valley. And I'm not sure if this is irrigation here. Can't. It looks like no, it's a road because I can see cars. Their cars.
Yeah, that's a road.
So they've cut this road in afterwards.
Fucking just.
What was you showing earlier?
Yeah,
I was thinking about the same thing today, mate.
Yeah. There it is. Look at that.
There it is. In all its glory. Look at these A-frames are glorious. Glorious. Clear patterns of melt, clear flow lines. It's great. It's great evidence. Again, This is supposed to be salt, but what's underneath it? Look, melted red brick. Red salt is red brick. Again, tops of buildings flooded.
Yeah.
A-frames everywhere. These when you see them like this, they just didn't stand a chance. The next stage is just to turn to ash, and fall down.
Yeah.
Again, look, melted red brick and mortar and concrete mold upgrades gives you these patterning. These are bricks. Look, when you smash the outer edge, look, the churned out red brick.
Yeah.
As we see everywhere. And again, look, don't play with us. You'll only come out damaged because we have the shit.
Shit. That's a brilliant picture right there,
under
man.
the water, look. Yeah. And what's under the water? All pieces of red brick that didn't melt into the great fine grained sand or brick ash, if you want to call it that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Brick lines.
Yeah.
Brick lines. Brick lines. Brick lines.
Churning and churning.
I like the way they curve upwards. It's incredible.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
And who wants to live in a home like this? It's like, you know, I mean, wow. I mean, I don't want to. I'll have the Hobbit Society getting on my case again. You're always having to go at hobbits. About how they live in holes in the ground, but they do live in holes in the ground. Again, heat differentials here.
Yeah.
Giving you all these pretty colours. And it is real because look, there's a girl standing there.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
And look, you see the water levels are receding, so now we can see even more damage to what people call inland, which is not. It's just melted red brick. I believe the water level has gone down from this level to this now, which is why we can see all these brick lines here.
Yeah.
But don't worry, they've already told you it's water erosion. Who lives in a place like this? Oh, please. It's too much. I need to get off now.
Oh, man.
I do need to stop. I mean, more.
Oh, wow.
Incredible. Let's pull that down. I've shot my load.
Oh my God, man. Those, yeah.
Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed those. I didn't mean to go right the way through them, but once started, I thought I might as well just go through them.
You big tease. You were just jumping some of those out of
You're
there.
welcome. You can see the video tomorrow.
I had this damn glass shoved in my eye.
I think it's called, the video's called It's Only Bricks. It's bricks, mortar, and concrete molds. That's the name title of the video. So it'll be out tomorrow, so you can plagiarize it as much as you like. It's for you guys anyway. But you know, it is what it is. Joachim said, good evidence, Spartan. XXYY says, glorious, holy evidence, molten like some very magnifying glass was spotting at these areas. There's more, some more like that, I think. It's funny here. Awesome Francis, holistic media. Blazer71 says, what if brick buildings are actually biology? I don't know about it. I don't think so. It could be, but I don't think so. You know, you've got to think where they're going to get this biology to make so much bricks. You know, and then that leads you down the Roger route, and I'm not going down there for anyone's money.
Exactly.
You know, Mark says, "Love it, guys." Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Anyway, yeah. So, do you want to shoot in there, James, and show your stuff?
Sure, I see as much as I can. Baby's been asleep now for the last couple hours, so she might be waking up soon. So,
all right, yeah, get in whilst you can.
Let me see what I can do.
Get in whilst you can, mate.
Let me see.
Knowledge, nice presentation, Spartan. No, don't worry, man. It's all good. It's only for you guys. Anthony says, "Oh, thank you for that, big man." Then he went on and said, "Oh, we want James. He's coming. Here he is in."
Nice.
All right. You see that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just a little repurposing and use it for a public pool. But you can see the all this here has been heat damaged, balloon rocked, and little pocket of survival, and they turned it into a pool here. You got the ash in the back.
Yeah.
Repurposing something that things we see every day, not knowing that it's was once red brick melted.
Yeah.
More activities. Threw in a pool. Repurposed this.
They made it into a spot now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Made it into a spot they're charging
here. Absolutely. This is one of those ones, like you said, $500 to $1,000 a night or whatever.
Yeah, that's the rich fucker's place, mate.
Yeah. Whenever you're up like this, yeah, on the water, it's rich folks. Rich.
Yeah.
Wealthy. Yeah. Or you save up for a year or two, and then you pretend like you're wealthy. You don't have to be wealthy, just save up.
You need more than a year or two for some of them places, mate. 500 quid for a bottle of champagne. You're mad.
Yeah.
You're mad.
Come back with
I'm glad I ain't got a woman.
You're supposed to bring your own champagne.
Oh, wow.
One of those places.
She's getting baby shot.
Like that, it's going to cost you a lot if you go like that. Another tourist spot. You can see all this churning and turning.
Nice.
You got the meltage here. Looks like it might have been a column or archway because this looks structural.
I've put your BAMs at the bottom already, James. So it's all floating down the bottom for you.
Thank you. Yeah, this looks structural. You can see some stuff back here that's melted. All your cut lines going through here. Another hot spot for tourists. Another spot. It's been scorched, torched, burned, and churned, melted, and repurposed. All this melt here. All this melt here. Blocking, bricking.
Yeah.
Repurposed.
That's great.
Yeah.
You got the meltage down here, ballooning. You got your ash, carbon-14 scavenger on this balloon rock. Got all this meltage here churned up. You got your blocks down here, your bricks that turn blocky. Stucco on here, this rock hurting down from the melt. All this here, churned and turned. Looks just like this here. Churned up underneath.
Wow. Big block coming off that thing.
Part of the tourist spot. Got your stairs here. All your melt.
Underwater stairs, love it.
Buildings melted.
Novel.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
All this melt here. Repurposed. Things you see every day you go on vacation. You see stuff like this where you see it all the time. If it's not at an amusement park like Disneyland, it's going to be a natural formation of melted brick.
Yeah. You can see the block line through the water on that backside.
Right. You see the pattern down here. Melt. Yeah. Balloon. All this is balloon rock. Everything back here, melt, balloon. Ballooning up here, cut lines, carbon-14 scavengers. Block.
Yeah.
Brick to block. More fun times.
Ooh, nice picks.
You got all this here, melt. You got your block lines down here, brick turn to block. You got your melt here, stairs, all this here, rock curtain, ballooning. This looks like something might have been filled out right here. It looks a little different where this is all churned and this is kind of solid.
Oh, yeah.
You got underneath. You got your melt underneath, as Dean has showed us many times. Look like possibly some stairs or something right here.
Yes, sir. It is, James.
You got a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff underwater.
You see, Dean's got that magnifier pressed hard. He can see under that water line.
Dean, the shots are fabulous, man. These
machine. And they were. That was.
Yeah.
So you got part of this building here. It's going up here. We see this a lot. You got all this balloon rocking here that we just seen a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
Thanks to Spartan Red, just showed a lot of evidence of all this balloon rocking, climbing up, rock climbing higher and higher. You got this arch right here, but you got part of this building coming through. All these arches here filled out.
Yeah, Anthony's got to. He's not fronting. Don't be silly. He's got to talk like.
All this churned up.
Got to talk low, man. Relax.
Churned up, covering up half of this archway here.
Mm-hmm.
Closed in. Closed in. Closed.
Fuck yeah! Look at that.
Like that.
More part of the same place. See how
Solid says Dean, you got the Cyclops eagle eye.
Shit, look at that, James. Fucking crazy pink,
look
dude.
At that. All that going up.
It's all block lines.
Yeah.
Big aperture in between here. The opening up here.
Twisting as well.
Yeah.
Twisted.
That is a shot and a half. There it is again. Look. I love the way that twists up like that.
Oh, he backs out with
geologists would be pissing. Geologists would be pissing in their diapers seeing a picture like this. Because the first thing is I'm baffled. I'm baffled. It must have happened 40 trillion years ago.
Wow. That is freaking.
Yes, Joachim, exactly. Wow. I wish I had I'm on my new laptop. I haven't got the download yet, so I can't do my thing.
Melt.
Thing.
Part of the wall over here, aperture. Got an opening. You got part of this wall up here, all scorched around here, melt on top. You got a window right here that's filled out, all balloon rock curtained over, dripping.
I like the way they were twisted. They started to twist and twisted backwards. And over. Incredible.
Yeah.
That picture.
Still got some block on top. It's balloon rocked underneath.
Oh, fuck
all
yeah.
Ballooned up, but you still got the blockage on top. Ballooning on the side. No apertures. That's work in progress. Can't zoom too much, but this here is all ballooned, dripping, still open. Still got an aperture there. You see some blocking right here. A little bit looks like blocking.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of popped out of this melt.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of going through these fast, guys. Sorry about that, but trying to get through before my baby wakes up.
Right on, man.
You got this pillar right here that still has block.
Oh yes. Blocky pillars.
Everything else is been
look
melted.
at the shape of that. The front of it here. You could just see that the pressure was going to eventually to take that column out. You see, it's just bowing. It's going to sag. Great.
Rock curtain.
That's good. Wow.
Stains coming down.
Oh, James.
Brick lines.
Very nice. Dean's shaking his head.
Yeah.
See, we don't play here. We bring you the best evidence we can find daily.
We
Once
try
a week,
our best.
once a fortnight, daily, every night.
Oh shit!
You see this window right here? It's been rock curtained over. You see this line come down right here, and as it drips down underneath,
It's took out nearly 2 buildings there with that rock curtain.
Comes all the way over here, and it has a little bit of opening over here. It actually comes down over here.
Look at that.
There's more stuff going back here. It's like an archway right here. This
Faced up says Granny's layer cake got left in the oven too long.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Lolly says pancakes and butter. It's butter over there. I said that for a while. It's butter over there.
In the back.
Lindsay said the more you look, the better it gets. It's fire. Yeah, fire.
Pocket of survival on this side, Everything else is you got to go around and get inside of this. Because this is open. This is open. You can see right here with this window, it's just no apertures are available to this. There's an inside huge inside of this.
Anthony says, I respect you guys for carrying on no matter the weather. You know why? Because this is Sparta.
It's about 85 degrees over here still. You see part of the structure right here.
Yeah.
You see another one right here.
Yep.
But you see this, it looks kind of rounded. Because you see it come up here.
Yeah, it does. It is.
And all this here has been churned up. A little bit of this wall left in here. No need for this. When you have this, you have a wall. There's really no need for this, but we know why, because this is all a building.
Yeah.
That was X factored. Got an aperture down here. All this here has been melted. This here goes in melted. You see this here. The column disappears right here. It comes down. It's melted into this here. Yeah. All this down here melt along with it. Different texture on this here where it's melted. Still got the stucco on here. These are popping out. A little bit of red back here, a little brick red color, at least on my end.
Very good.
Thank you. Go back up here. You got this here on this picture. You can see this. You got this cut in right here. You got this rock curtain over here. And this here is embedded in there. All this here been churned out, filled in. You got all this here rock curtain over, recessed back, flooded down this way with all this shrubbery coming in, carbon 14. Brick lines, pancake brick lines, block down there. Let me zoom it in. Cut lines down here, block lines. All the way down here, carbon 14 scavengers coming in, brick lines all the way through. Still pick out the
clearly see those brick lines.
Absolutely, all the way across. Notice they don't usually go like this unless the building has been melted and the building is going this way. Get out of there. But otherwise, you can just follow them straight across. There's some brick lines in here, block lines. Possible pillar right here. You got another one in here.
Yeah.
This is all filled out.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that.
And of course, this is the top up here where people are walking. Another picture of it. Zoom down to here, another money maker. You got your brick turned to ballooning up here. Down here is all your mush. Down here is just what you would think is just a regular mountain rock wall. Down here you have some sand, but it looks like you might also have some gritty sand. Doesn't look like that fine sand.
Right.
Brick ash just not completely pulverized, where it still has a little bit of coarseness to it. And you got your stairs over here. All this here brick has been turned. And of course you have all this on top.
Look at that. What the hell?
Remnants of the towers on the top.
Yeah, matter of fact, what kind of looks like some stuff around here too. Like you said, remnants of it. Then you can take all this
Definitely
down.
that one that's stuck in the deck is
Oh yeah, that's and you can see the rock on top, the balloon rock on top. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can see it.
Yeah,
see it right there, balloon rocking.
Yeah.
But of course, you have all this here, and you can see the brick lines in it. You guys, can you see that?
Oh yeah.
Can you see those brick lines?
You're spot on, dude. It's right there, man.
Yeah.
Brick lines with the melt over the top.
Yeah, you got some mortar snot shooting out through that too.
Yeah.
It's great,
right, right there, sticking right out at you. Filled in archways under here, filled in.
Yeah.
All this here being pushed through, oozing through, melt here. Brick lines right here. You can still see the brick lines up here in this left-hand corner.
Hang on, James. Just let me just grab it. Read a few of these comments. XXYY says, just seeing that's really melted evidence every fucking picture. Of course it is. We don't play. Anthony says, Spartan, how can I send you pictures? I've got loads. Depends what type of pictures. If they're melted buildings, the link is in the description. But my email, just send it to my email. I'll grab them in there. Hang on a sec, James. Face Up says, we're the chosen few that aren't binded by oath of silence, so we can go full Senkers. We never sold out. Yeah, you can't sell out what they never bought, mate. And never been bought. You can't buy me, mate. Don't care what the inducements are. Oh, James, just hold it there, please. Don't go any further. Face Cyber, trust me, we have their respect and attention. I bet we do, because we're onto them. They're just figuring out how they're going to shut us down. Nicole says it's awesome being on the right side. Love it. Of course. Right.
Yeah. Balloon.
Anthony, just my link is in the description box. My email, just email me. There you go, James. Off you go, mate.
Straight across, brick lines, turn to block. They're climbing on mortar snot. They're climbing on rock curtain. They're climbing on pancake block lines. Excuse me. They're all up in it. Not even realizing what they're on. As it's
and that's
dripping,
all rock curtain that they're on there.
As
it's all in that corner there. It's all rock curtain.
Yeah, melting. They're climbing on the melt. This guy's ready to jump off.
Yeah,
these people are upside
down. See how it
densified
in midair though, that rock curtain.
Yeah,
in the corners.
All this here
it's in midair.
Turned up.
Mad.
Fucking.
But as you go up, you can still see.
Well, Anthony, if you don't know how to, you must know how to send an email. So in your email, you'll have a little clip kind of icon, which means you can add pictures. So you just click that, and then it'll take you to your files, and then you add your pictures that way.
Right. Hey, can you bump back to the right, James, and go up about center pick?
Right.
Yeah, go up about center pick, right there. You see where that pancaking is going on?
On this side?
Yeah, right there. You're right below it. Now bump up. You start seeing it go block.
Mm-hmm.
Now go up a little bit. It's still block. Now you got all that mess coming out the middle there. You got block above it, block below it.
Mm-hmm.
And you got that shit coming right out that.
Yeah,
it's different than everything else around
probably
it.
an aperture, you're right.
Or it's that heat coming up and in the center there, and then pancaking there, starting to pancake there and leaving the block lines on each side of it.
Yeah, could be
Something,
here,
but
right?
it's yeah. That's crazy. Thank you, sir.
Good eye. Another little tourist spot caught my eye because once again you can see the lines coming through this stucco. Looks like stucco might be melted over, but it looks stucco-ish that's been melted.
Yeah.
And you can see all this here that's been melted, flooded over.
Mm.
Yeah, she looked like a big one. Don't look like she got a top on.
Can you just go back to that? Can you just go back to that arch, James?
Is that balloon rock?
Can you just jump back to that arch, please, James?
Which where at?
No, to the left on the right-hand side. Is that half an arch with the steps?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a.
Or is
That's
it
a balloon
the
rock in
shadow?
front
Is
of
it a shadow? No, that's an arch. Where's the rest of it?
That
Yeah,
whole
this
corner
Steps
is
are half missing as well. Yeah, steps are gone as well.
Yeah.
See that the angle of the steps as well tells you it's melted away.
Mm-hmm.
At an angle. So that half an arch is missing and half the stairs, part of the stairs is missing as well. Mad. James, with his left hook.
More meltage going on here. Balloon rock curtained over. All this here. These arches here filled out. Oozing out. All this here just pushed out.
Yep.
See, this is how we know. When you see these apertures filled up, it's from the inside outwards.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You're not going through here. Mm-hmm. You're not going to explore this one here. It's more than this on the other side. All this here is turned to little cobblestones. Brick doing tricks, turn into other materials. All the leftover remnants here as it oozed out, came out down here. Everything down below also melted at the same time, melting, this adding to it, the rest of it adding to it. All this in the back, you see archway right here that's also filled out.
Mm-hmm.
Another one here, and all this up here melt. This melt terracing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Layers. Apertures right here. So there's something going on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Whole roll of them.
Yeah.
You got this scorched pocket of survival up here, totally melted, scorched.
Yeah.
At the top. If I can bump that up a little bit.
There you go.
See a little bit of it up there. Everything else is melted. This here, huge A-frame, all this in the back, everything scorched, torched. You said these huge columns filled out. Looks like another one here. You can see the ooze coming down to the ground from up here. Looks like something poured out, melted out. Rock curtain, balloon rocking, your typical cave house. These people were clever. They just didn't know how to invent the wheel, but they sure knew how to dig into hard material. Carrying these things for hundreds of miles with no wheel.
Crazy.
Carrying this material hundreds of miles with no wheel, with a square wheel.
Yeah.
Right.
Chopping down trees and rolling them onto it.
Yeah.
This might be the one I did earlier. This is just a better picture of it. Okay. The other one was tiny. So
very nice.
But once again, this pocket of survival up here. They still turned, but this here has been, has been mangled and appears to be something other than what it actually once was. Some type of building or component. Now it just looks like someone slapped some block on top of it for the hell of it. I'm sure that's what they're going to tell you.
Oh, of course they will.
Brick lines. And once again, these clever people with these, with rocks, what they call rocks, they can go out and make a rock do all this because they didn't have power tools back then. They weren't forging metal, I don't think, back then. Depends on what era, what year they give you. Stuff like this is different than stuff like that. They tell you the other stuff is from a caveman. What the hell is a caveman doing with metal? All this here turned up, ballooned.
If you look at your inversion in the water, you get nice detail of what's up underneath all that shit.
Yeah, look at that. It's like he said, perfect reflection. All this churned and burned. This here, bricks doing tricks. Churning up and turning up. People paying good money to go see this shit. This is that same one from the other side. Here's that recessed monument thing they have in the wall. Probably something people go pray to. I don't know. Pay a little money, say your prayer to it. See the bricks coming up here. Mm-hmm. This is that aperture we were looking at. These here just go straight into here. They don't look very sturdy. Just to stop it there, but we know it's part of it, so it keeps on going down. Churning and turning. All this here popping out. Blocks, turning blocks. Vegetation growing in.
Popcorn.
People
popcorn
right here.
Bricks.
So this big block right here, turning block. Block around this door jamb. Huge blocks. This here, huge formation still. Start forming up. Turning solid to a solid block. Knock a stucco off, and sometimes you see a whole solid this one mega block. All this churned up, balloon rocking, blocking. This here was once all brick. You still have a little bit of brick in here around this archway. A lot of times the archways survive. Probably because of the way the electricity comes in. Somehow it reflects it opposed to the rest of the building. Nobody builds like this. You can never build like this. You would never build a structure like this for according to them, there's some king or royalty or whatever, and throw some shit like this in there. You'd have your head chopped off. Cutting corners.
Wow.
Here's one of those.
Oh, wow.
One of those walls we see a lot.
Oh, shit.
Everything mortar snot melt. Blocking around here. Brick lines turn to little cobbles. Filled out. Bricks turn to block. Huge block. bricks that have melted, fused together as one big clumpy, what you call a rock formation. Down on the street here, you see all the brick lines down here, the melt going on, but you can still see the pattern down on the brick line, a brick line down on the ground, but up on top, it's gone.
God, fervent heat. Wow.
Bam.
Boom.
Man. Like it, James. Love it.
At the end.
Brother, that was awesome, man.
Hey, thanks, guys.
James.
Thank you.
James. Wow.
Hope everyone enjoyed it.
Spinning.
Hope my voice was loud enough where everyone could hear. You know, I'm sorry I had to go through it fast, but baby mama's almost home, and I was able to do it before Little Eagle woke up. Right, and I know when she wakes up for that nap, she's gonna be hollering. So
yeah. You did well, mate. You did well to get yourself through that with the pressure.
Yeah, good.
And obviously your evidence is always on point, as is yours, Dino.
Well, it's a university, university level, and we try to bring the fervent heat. Ain't that right, Dean?
As you saw tonight. And as you saw tonight, Eagle Eye Crew, it's
well, we're all hot
do this every night.
Absolutely,
everybody's lit. Everybody's fucking lit. Sheepu out there, Joachim, his new documentary's coming out. Watch that. I mean, there's so much of the Eagle Eye Crew just doing so much, man. We're all lit.
Yeah, well, there's so much. The great thing about this university is that we're showing with different mindset, like you said, Spartan, allowing us to come in here unscripted, bringing our own material, not going through it, seeing what we're going to present, allowing us to be ourselves, really opens the door to a lot of angles that even I wasn't looking at. So if I wasn't looking at it, I know other people getting into meltology wasn't looking at it. It's everywhere. So there's no boundaries of evidence. And Dean, you've opened up a lot of gateways to that to show depictions from pictures, depictions from when I was watching you with Jen, and you were doing pictures of the eyeball and the going in that, doing all that stuff and getting people prepared. And said it's great the way you set the stage.
Thank you.
This is a great format to learn and understand meltology, and to understand that it's literally at your doorstep everywhere. Yeah. It's just understanding and being able to see it, and by doing that, it unveils the it exposes everything, so it makes it real easy. We know now when we look at vegetation what to expect under vegetation. When we see snow, what to expect. You see water, what to expect. You see soil, dirt, what to expect when you get down below to what they're calling the bedrock. That's the building that they're getting to. Drilling down through all the ash to get to the hard part, which is the actual melted brick bedrock.
Yeah,
absolutely. Or wherever if they're in the water or if they're in the land, you got to build down to found something solid. You want to hit that building, and that's what they're looking for. They're going down to get to the solid part of the building. We now know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there's so much technology out now that we can use.
Call it there 4 hours. Bang on. 4 hours. It's good. I want to thank you guys for coming in. Dino, James, as always.
And thank you guys. Thank you for the great evidence again.
You too, brother.
That evidence tonight has just been phenomenal across the board from everyone. It's a real testament to how strong, the Eagle Eye Crew really are. When we flex our talents, you better beware. Better beware. Geologists, better beware. Detractors, you better beware. Leave us alone. Simple as that. If you don't want to join us, it's fine. Just leave us alone. It's a very simple concept. Guys, thanks again. Eagle Eye Crew, thank you for tuning in. Hope you'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be throwing down again tomorrow night. Don't you worry. Look out for my video. I'll be throwing one out there at the course of the next few hours. I would have thought I want to get that finished. So nice. You can look back through my evidence that I've shown again, because that was what the new video was. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed Mark's Dean's evidence and James's, because they're always on point, guys. Thanks again. Thank you immensely. I will send the links out to you in due course, as you know. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Please take care of yourselves and one another. And don't forget, we can have differences of opinions, but don't make them personal. There's no need for the personal shit, especially not in here. It's all about love. You know, we can forgive each other our little mistakes, our little foibles, because we're human beings. We love each other. We're family. I forgive my family if they make mistakes.
And we're not here to sell you anything. We're not selling you anything. We're giving you information. That's all. Sharing information. That's it. Nothing here for sale.
That's it. We're not snake oil salesmen. We just want you to know what we know, because once you know what we know, then we can start uniting under an umbrella of something. Stop challenging these fucking motherfuckers. Anyway, guys, take care. If you want to contact me, my email is in the description box. Please do. If you want to send pictures or whatnot, the link for my PayPal is there. If you want to make a donation, please do. Guys, love you all immensely. Spartan Red out.
One love, crew. One love. Spartan, love you much, man.
Love you guys.